Welcome everybody to yet another live stream here on YouTube. This time we're going to be doing something a little bit different. So normally I like to prioritize one particular game and then play it for a stream and whatnot. But it's been a while since I've made a video, so instead what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be playing some Palworld. Then we got a whole lot of different games we're gonna be playing here. What is with my volume? Okay, this game's weird because there's no music most of the time, or really at all. Okay, I got a journal. So then it's kind of just silence, and then you just hear the silent ambience, like quiet, nothing going on, just birds chirping. Except it's not quite so peaceful because you hear the jet engine of my computer's fan in the background. Anywho, we're going to be playing some Palworld, and then after that we're going to be playing some, let's see, we're going to play some Gmod, and then I'm planning on playing Terminator Dark Fate Defiance, and then maybe some other stuff. It depends on how long all this takes. So I'm not exactly sure how far I'm wanting to get on Palworld, because I've played this game before, right? I had like 13 hours or something, but I didn't get very far. So we're playing off-brand Pokemon / Arc. See me here today. All right. Just know, I don't know if the volume is not too low. This game is just very quiet. So let me test my audio. All right. Audio sounds fine. Sounds like everything is loud enough. It's just this game is there's not a lot of noise. Until there is. Suddenly there's abrupt surges. Okay. Hello there. A castaway. Been a while since someone who didn't stink of pals washed up here. This island is a living hell. The people I came with aren't with us any longer. Those damn pals ate every one of them. You be careful out there. Now, what kind of pals are we talking about here? Because, I don't know about you, but here, take some basic supplies. You need to toughen up if you want to survive out there. I don't know about you, Coach, but Chickapee down there doesn't look like something that'd eat a human. I don't know. Maybe I should ask him first. Excuse me, organism. Are you capable of eating a man? Give him a minute. He doesn't understand yet. Do you eat human? Or maybe I guess that's not the scientific name, right? Maybe I need to speak more his language. Homo sapien sapien. Do eat person. He don't understand what I'm saying. I'm not. Maybe my accent's too thick for him. I don't know. I'll come back for you. Are you confused by something? I think this guy's got a problem. Okay, I do not remember the controls of this game at all. So, alright. I'll get a PAL box, PAL sphere, campfire. Can I just get everything? How many? Yeah, I can just get everything. Okay. Let's do that. Alright, sweet. Got everything. Alright. Unlike... This game's kind of unsettling to play. Like, with Ark, there's background music the whole time. This game, it's just quiet. It's just this unsettling silence. Maybe I should put on, like, jazz or something in the background. I don't know. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna put on some smooth jazz. Because this silence is unnerving. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright. Is that a little bit too loud? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of... let me check. I'm not really sure. Here, I can lower it. Is that a little bit too loud? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of... let me check. I'm not really sure. Here, I can lower it. There we go. Okay. Let me see if that's good. I'm checking my audio, make sure it's not too loud on here. Alright. One last check. Alright, I'd say I'm good. I'd say it's about good. Maybe we should lower it a little bit more. There you go. Alright, I'd say it's about good. Okay. There we go. Alright, much better. I no longer feel like I'm running through purgatory. Alright, let's see. Okay. It says, oh, Mamarest. Okay, I know that's near here, but I haven't seen that yet, so I don't know why that's in my PAL decks. Alright, how do I could have sworn there was a way to put stuff, like, in your... I guess not. Okay, well, let's see. Enhance stats. Okay. Well, let's get started here. I'm gonna start off with stamina. Yeah. That's usually what I start off with in, like, Arc. So that way, you know, we can actually run around. Our morbidly obese character doesn't get tired after 2 feet of running. Okay, let's see. I see some stuff down there I can get for XP. We got some freaking Wooloo over here. I don't care what they call these are Wooloo, alright? The Pokemon, of course, not whatever they try to call these lamb balls. Uh-huh. Come here. I'm gonna beat you to death with my bare hands. Wow, I am much weaker than I thought I was. Jesus, they're being idiots. Okay, what are you, Sonic the Hedgehog? That was a really advanced move. Where'd you learn that one? Ow. Okay, ow. Jesus. Alright, they're tearing me up. Come here. There you go. Got him. Yep. Alright, come here, stupid sheep. Alright, got him. I know. I know. They scream when they die, and it's horrible and sad, but who cares? There's plenty of them, right? You know, I think the worst part about Palworld is that this game is kind of like Minecraft in the sense that your first instinct when you find an area is to enslave the locals. You know, it's like everybody reads a history textbook and is like, oh man, you know, slavery's terrible and you can't just arrive to new land and immediately enslave the natives. And then somebody plays Palworld or a game similar to this, and then they immediately switch their tone, right? It's just a game, guys. Doesn't matter. I can take over the land and turn it into the Lorax, and suddenly everybody's destroying every forest nearby, but it's alright because it's my will. Okay, I got a Pal Sphere, not a Pokeball. Pal Sphere. Remember that. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, gotta get up there. Good thing it's so freaking dark I can't see squat. Alright. Let's go forward. It's kind of funny how much they took directly from Pokemon and directly from Arc. Like, that thing over there... Well, I fell, so you can't see it anymore. But that giant tower, that is literally one of the obelisks from Arc. Like, they don't even try to hide it. What was that? Okay. Alright. Got the Palpedia here. Not a Pokedex. Definitely not a Pokedex. Anything but a Pokedex. Alright, let's see. Can I put these in my hands or... I'm freezing to death. Are you serious? Okay, can I eat raw meat in this game? Does that hurt me? Because I know it does in Stranded Deep. Okay. Jesus, I need to get to warmth. Warmth. I need a source of heat. Jesus. Okay, hang on. Where's how do I build stuff? Nope, not guild, build. I know they sound similar. Jesus. Oh, here we go. Primitive workbench. Alright, I'll just do that here. I know it's going to deteriorate soon, but... Alright, select recipe, torch. Gimme. Gimme. Handheld torch. Jesus, really? I gotta sit here? How long could it possibly take to build a torch? Welcome into the chat, by the way. I just said the chat instead of the chat. I'm sorry, I'm a little illiterate when I'm freezing to death. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Alright, now that I'm not dying, evidently, let's see what I can do here. Oh goody, my Palpedia got updated. Alright. Let's see what's in my Palpedia. Nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Alright. So I got some Pal spheres. I got some food that may or may not do anything. How do I, okay. I guess there's not a way to put this in, like, a slot down below to make it more convenient. Okay, I can enhance my stats now, so I think I'm gonna increase my damage. Oh, goody! I increased it by 2. Man, I can't wait to beat something to death with a wooden club and it take, 20 minutes. Then the thing hits me once and I die instantly, because this game has no healing items. Alright, is there anything even in this thing that... Because it's got the exclamation mark like it updated, but there's... Oh, here we go. Daydream. Daydreams are my favorite. Mostly because you escape from the reality of this island we're on. Alright. Stone pickaxe. Let's see. Alright. Is this thing... yeah, it is deteriorating. Okay. I don't have a base yet, so I'm pretty much just a nomad right now. I'll get a wooden club just for the sake of my own sanity. Or should I just get an axe? It's not very sharp. I think the icon would disagree with that. I don't know about you. Okay. Get to work on this axe. Alright, there we go. Alright, inventory. Let's see. Oh, and I'm freezing to death already. Alright. So don't do that. Can I make a campfire? I can. So why can't I? Alright. I need wood. I guess I can just walk around and gather wood on the ground. Just pretend like the world's problems don't apply to me. Alright, grab some stone. Okay, I see some more adorable little things to enslave down there. Let's see what else we can do. Alright. Walk over here. Like, seriously, how is it that... I mean, it's even worse than in Pokemon. In Pokemon, it's like catching Pokemon's a sport, right? And then in this game, you just actively force them to work for you. You go into an area, and your first instinct is to enslave the population. It's like, skip whatever villains are in this game. You're the real villain. Immediately take over everything, force them to work day and night. It's like, sure, you give them a home and whatnot, but, like, is it really that much better? Yeah, you can give it all the... oh, that's a person. That took me a minute to realize. What's up, loser? Friendly pal tamer. If you ever get stuck somewhere and can't move, you can use the respawn option in the options tab of the menu. You'll drop your items and equipment, but you'll instantly return to your base. If there's truly no way to get out, it's worth a try. Excuse me, friendly pal tamer, can you tell me what you're talking about? Like, let's assume I can't break the fourth wall for a minute here. What are you talking about? Like, I bet for the character, this guy's name would be like Crazy Cook or something. He's just on the side of the road. He tells you something about an options menu in a tab. You don't know what the heck he's talking about. Right, he's just rambling nonsense. Alright. It's kind of like any tutorial in a video game where you're playing a shooter game and they're like, hey, press the RT button to fire your gun. And you're like, Commander, what are you talking about? What RT button? I'm holding a firearm. There's no button on this thing, just a trigger. Okay, I I can't build a campfire from here, so I'm guessing I have to build it from, from here. How do I, oh, there we go. Okay. Got the PAL box here. Wooden chest, campfire. Alright. Whew, okay, so I guess I should immediately start, or once I'm done jacking around, I should start setting up like an actual base and not just place stuff around at random. Alright, well, good thing I'm no longer freezing to death. I was really concerned about that. You know, my internal body temperature. It gets a little bit low sometimes, but it's alright. I have the most powerful nervous system on this hemisphere. Excuse me, sir. Do you know where in the world we're at? Sir, I'd like to talk. Okay, fine then. Just leave me be. I see how it is. Alright. Well, oh, sweet, I leveled up already. I kind of increased by like 0.5 the amount of XP gain you get, because before when I played this, dude, you'd level up after, you'd have to massacre an entire village to level up at all. And even that was a maybe. It's like playing Fallout 4. It takes forever to level up. Alright, let's see. Stone's feet. What was that? Okay. Alright. Alright, get some more stuff there. Oh, jeez. Did I see what I think I see? Yeah, Depresso. Good lord. I hate these things. These things attack you anytime you move in their domain, and then they swarm you like insects. Alright, I'm gonna get a stone sphere, common shield, cloth outfit. Do I need a feed box yet? I mean, I might as well get one. What's the alarm bell do? Sets the alert status for pals on base? Oh, okay. So that's for like raids and stuff. Okay. And then I have an unused trait point. Or augmentation or whatever. Alright, here we go. Excuse me. You know what I just realized? There's no speed stat. Like an arc, there's a stamina and then there's a speed. There's no speed here. There's just work speed. Right? There's just productivity. You don't care about my health? Okay, well I guess I'll increase my work speed then. Alright. Grab some stones. Alright, well now that I'm no longer freezing to death, I suppose... That thing's just right there. Okay. You do your thing. I remember having to tame one of those things or catch them. Whatever you want to call it. I had to do that before. That sucked. I think the thing killed me one time, actually. Because there's no healing items in this game. You can fight something. You can be shooting a rifle at something in this game, and then suddenly they hit you with one move, and you shrivel up and die immediately. Like a raisin. Alright. Like a raisin with legs. I thought there was a stone here, but apparently I'm just seeing things. Oh, there's that freak. Alright. We're gonna head down that way, and we're gonna meet some people before we get to actually doing anything worth value. I know there's only one person in the chat right now, but how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm not sure if you're new here or just tuning in now, but I think I just repeated myself. New here and then tuning in now. I meant like you could be a regular or you could just be tuning in is what I meant. But I'm basically doing a game mashup because it's been a while since I've posted anything. So this is sort of a... You can call it compensation if you want. Not like I'm, like need this to pay bills or something. Because, it's not like I'm monetized. Alright. Let me chop some trees down. Get some wood going. Oh, and fiber. Right, that's kind of useful as well. Alrighty. Wow, it's taking them a while. Okay, there we go. I see what the description means by the axe not being very sharp. I kind of get it now. Maybe I should increase my stamina a little bit more next time. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get some of that up. Let's get some stone while we're at it. I know stone weighs a lot, but I could use a little bit extra. Oh my god, I'm already weighed down. Okay, I didn't think it weighed that much. Alright. Get that. Let's see. Jesus, really? This is gonna be just like Fallout. Okay. Be weighed down every 5 seconds. I guess I can go back and I can build a box. I just don't want it to deteriorate because I don't have a base yet. And then I don't think pals can carry stuff for you. I don't think. So I don't know. I guess I can just drop some stuff. That's fine. Is there a way to like split the amount or? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, I had it for a minute. Okay, there you go. Alright, that's fine. Veteran Pal Tamer. Let's go check him out. Not like that, though. Definitely not like that. Here, let's see if, or she. I said he. Whatever. Alright. When you faint, you'll drop some of the items you were carrying, but a pillar of light will mark the spot, so you can easily find them. I like how they do the Pokemon faint thing. Like, let's be totally honest here. This is Pokemon with guns, okay? So if somebody blasts your skull off with a rifle, that's not fainting. Pokemon can sort of get away with it. This game cannot. You can pick up your items by touching any part of the pillar. Maybe I should be doing, like, a special voice for this, but I'd rather not embarrass myself. I'll just keep doing as I am. To use a flying pal to reach it from above, you can safely retrieve them. Keep that in mind. Thanks. Why are you standing around with a shotgun? Better question, if I kill you, can I take your shotgun? Ooh. Now you got me thinking. Now I kind of want to. But then there's like bounties and stuff, right? I don't want them to send law enforcement after me. I don't have anything. I'm new here, so I'll just think about killing you in your sleep later. Maybe that'll be suitable enough. Why is this cat thing running around? There's nothing here. Okay. Let me unlock the fast travel. There we go. Technology points. Alright, and I got a new thing in my I meant Palpedia. Alright, let's see. Alarm bell, hanging trap, repair kit. Okay, what kind of stuff's next? Nothing useful. Great. Okay, well, I guess I'll just get a repair kit then. Alright. Alright, we're gonna move this way, discover some stuff, maybe gather a little bit more stuff, then we're gonna return back and set up a base. And then I'm gonna start enslaving the natives and getting them to do my bidding. I'll also watch for that thing, because I know those things are hateful little creatures. Not little, they're actually enormous. That thing's like an Argentavis, but... Alright. Let's see. Skilled Islander. You Samoan? You're a new face? Don't tell me. An outsider? Not that it matters to me. Now that you're on this island, why not try and catch some pals? You can get extra XP for capturing up to 12 of the same kind, you know. Who came up with the 12 number? Like, why 12 specifically? You know, not 10, not 5, not 2, 12. Thanks, Smith. Okay. You know what they say. Pal tamers get stronger the more pals they capture. Here, take this. I've got high hopes for you. You can give me 5 of them? Exactly 5. Wow. You know how I knew that he was going to give me 5? Because I've played a Pokemon game before. They always give you 5 Pokeballs at the beginning. Actually, don't they give you 10? They give you 5 of another thing. I'm not... Maybe it's potions? I'm not sure. They give you 5 of something in the one that I played, at least. Which is funny. He didn't give me the actual Pokeballs or Pal Spheres. He just gave me the pieces to make them. Like I'm supposed to, like I arrive on this island and I'm supposed to know how to make those things right away by hand. All right. It's also kind of funny because like when you employ quote unquote the local pals to work under you, how do they know how to make stuff? You know, like these are simple primitive creatures running around eating random crops and licking their anuses. You know, why and how do they know how to construct buildings and use tools and whatnot? And some of them can use guns later on. So, like, how's that operate, you know? Oh, great. I'm weighed down. Okay. Maybe I can make some, well, I need a workbench, I guess. Is there something else I can make while I'm here? Let's see. Guess not. Okay. How much does this egg weigh? Holy, okay, I'm weighed down by a lot, actually. I could... Here, I'm gonna eat some berries real quick. I could drop all the stone. And then I can always just gather stone later. That way I can keep exploring and grabbing random paldium fragments and whatnot. And then later on I can just gather a bunch of stone. That sounds good. Okay. I mean, I'll grab a little bit here and there, but what is going on over here? Okay, Syndicate thugs just got demolished by this Mamarest here. Ooh. Okay, I like this thing here, this Lift Monk. I kind of want to beat it over to the side of the head with this and then make it mine, but just like every good Pokemon trainer, you know, you clobber something skulling and then make it yours afterward. It's kind of funny because Pokemon is like the pinnacle of Stockholm Syndrome. You know, it's like you take something from its home, you render it unconscious, and then it's yours. And then suddenly it learns to love you over time. You know, when you put it like that, it seems much worse than it actually is. Not seems that way, it becomes much worse. Okay. Why can I not grab anything off their corpses? Like, really? You got all this equipment. Oh my god. Okay, I just stomped him into the ground. Get on the ground. Dang it. I'm trying to bury the bodies. It's not working. Dang, how many of these freaking people did this thing kill? Okay. Well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna take that. Scumbag. Okay. That's right. I should probably make clothing for myself. I need to get back and set up a base. But first, come here, thing. Be mine. Come here. Oh my god, really? Alright, there we go. Get hits off. Hits off. Critical. Critical. Why is it just standing there? Okay. Critical hit. Hit him with it. Oh, there we go. It's on the move again. I pressed the wrong button and my character stopped. Okay. Come here, stupid chipmunk thing. Come on, be mine. Be mine. Why is my character so slow? Jesus, really? Come on, anybody could catch up with this thing. Okay, there we go. Never. Okay, really? Fine, I'll just do this. Come on. Come on, we got this. There we go. We got a Lift Monk, whatever that is. Intelligent as a 5 to 7-year-old human child. Makes a wonderful partner, but there have been more than a few cases, and I didn't get to read the rest. Okay, let's check out this thing's. Alright. More than a few cases where they've killed their master after learning to use weapons? What? Okay, so this is the dark side of Pokemon, I see. What kind of... Why? Okay, so I guess I'll have to watch over these freaking things. I'm gonna start a mutiny. Alright, well, I got a Lift Monk with me. I suppose I should name this little psychopathic thing here. Let me edit its name. I'm gonna call you, Mutiny. There we go. Alright. Good little organism. Alright, so, maybe I should train you up, get you to do things. Go kill that. How about that? How do I command? Here we go. Oh, there's some new stuff. Photo mode, that's new. Okay, focus on same target. Kill this. End its life. There you go, good job. Good Mutiny. Whatever you do, do not attack that giant deer thing. Okay, we got a Caperty over here. There's a lot of stuff that I want, but I don't have the firepower just yet. So for now, I'll just stick to gathering random... Ooh. Okay, there's a chest over here. Oh, copper key? I guess I have one of those. Or not. Okay. Yeah. I was pressing on... The thing wasn't X'd out in red, so I assumed that I just had one on me, but I did not. Okay, I know there's a boss up this way. My favorite creature in this game, actually, the chalet. But... yeah, I don't have the firepower to take that on just yet. Alright. And then we got some monkey things over there. Some green apes. Then, let's see. Okay. There's some berries. What is this? That's new. Fire skill fruit Ignis Blast. Okay. Take some of those. And then I'll take this. Lith Monk Effigy. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot. Another thing that they took is the, oh my god. Okay, I just missed that miserably. I was like half paying attention. I jumped off. I was gonna say they copied the Legend of Zelda climbing system. Like the bar looks the same, the climbing looks the same. Besides like one finger, one hand at a time kind of climbing. Okay. I guess I'm out of... oh god, my guy's drowning. So somebody help! Somebody... I'm dying in here. Why? I'm on the surface. Maybe there's like a spot I can cheat my way. Okay. Well, huh. So I died. It's alright, I'll just respawn back into the land of the living. Oh goody, and I'm at half health apparently. Alright. Hey, you mind if I use this cooking pot for a minute and like make something or okay, guess not. Just sit there then. Alright. Well, now that I'm done embarrassing myself, I think it's about time we get to some actual work here. So I'll start gathering some stones. Oh, what's this over here? I don't think I walked over here before. Really? On the plus side, being weighed down in this game isn't like an instant death sentence. You know, it's like your character doesn't suddenly just move at 1 meter per hour, you know. Okay. Let's see. Where do I want to settle down? I mean, like, usually I pick down there. And by usually, I mean the one time I've played this. I pick down there. But I'm not sure. I mean, it's a spacious area, but... I don't know, maybe there's better spots? I could always just get another base, though, right? I can make multiple. Alright, well, this will be our first base, then. We'll be down here. Now that I actually know, like, somewhat what I'm doing. Alright. Maybe I'll put my base in a more, like, logical spot this time. Alright. Oh, there's an effigy over there. Okay. Whew. Alright. Pal box. Alright, let's get to work on this. Like we're able to build such an advanced thing. Just with a couple of table scraps. Tony Stark managed to build this in a cave with a box of scraps. Well, I'm sorry, sir. I'm not Tony Stark. Alright, let's build this, like, right... Well, I guess I don't want the range of my base to be weird, so, like, I guess we can build this... I don't know. I don't really know where I want to build my main house at, really. I mean, we could build it against that. Could also build it over here. I'm thinking we'll do... Over here would be nice. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Centerpiece will be right here. What are you looking at? Thing? Jeez. Alright. Get the PAL box here. For real? So I guess you can't build it on a foundation then. That's kind of weird. Alright, well, fine then. I guess I'll put it over here then. I think we'll put it more like this way. That ought to do it. Alright. Now that we have an actual base. Okay, base upgrades. Build a wooden chest to play a work pal to the base. Alright, well, let's get to work then. Let's see. Do I want to start with... I'm not really sure what I want to start with. Let's just start with... I actually don't really know. Any suggestions in chat? Start with a home, or... Maybe I should start with... Let's see what else. Well, I got a campfire. If I can get... Build that. Some warmth. There we go. Let's get some food cooked up. You know, the music in the background, I've become so accustomed to it that it feels like it's a part of the game, but it's actually not. I kind of forgot that it wasn't. This game's like eerily quiet on its own. Alright. Let's see. Got that. Alright, we got ranch berry plantation. That's what we want. Alright. Can't have slavery without plantations, right? Okay. So we got wooden living room furniture set, ranch. Okay, I think I'll save up some of my points here. Use on a pal to teach Shadow Burst. Ooh. Okay. Shockwave. Ignis Blast. Okay. So we got some good stuff here. Alright. I should probably go... Oh, a visitor is heading toward the base. I didn't authorize any visitors, and calling it a base is a little bit much. I don't know, it's more like a crappy campsite, if you even want to call it that. Alright. Let's see. Got this here. Alright, give me a stone sphere. Stone sphere? Really? Stone spear. Alright. There we go, so I can kill more things. There we are. Beautiful. Okay, now that violence has been promoted, let's see. I can get some cloth here. Just using what's right here before it deteriorates. Which will take a while, but, you know. Rather not just go back up there. Alright, let's go get some stone now. Oh, my spine. Alright. It's kind of weird that we get paldium fragments just from random rocks, you know? You still wonder what this island's resources are like. Alright, I could increase my weight. How much would that do? Ooh. Increase it by 50. Okay. I'll do that. Much better than increasing weight in Fallout or Ark, where you gotta do it like 10 times to actually allow yourself to carry anything. Skyrim's not so bad with weight as Fallout is, I feel like. Or at least for me. I feel like in Skyrim I can pretty much always carry enough stuff. The only exception is when you're trying to grab parts off dragons and crap, and then you can never carry that. But it's like You'd think most regular people could not lift, you know, a dragon's entire rib cage and multiple bones by themselves. So, like, you know, you're asking for a little bit much. It's a pretty wide range for the base. I like it. Alright. Okay, who's this scumbag, and why does he look like a revolutionary? Welcome, I've got some good items in stock. That's great. Okay, what kind of items? Let's see. Paldium fragments, eggs, milk, berries. Is he charging me 50 gold for red berries? Look around you, crabs. There's berries everywhere. It's not like you cooked these or made them specially or your grandmother blessed them or something, right? These are just the red berries you see around you. I could walk 2 feet and grab some right now without having to pay you. All right, we got some shotgun shells, which are ironically like almost a fourth. The berries are like a fourth of what you need for shotgun shells, so that's kind of ridiculous. Then we got pal fluid. Okay, so some stuff that's not useful. Got it. And then paldium fragments. You're really charging 20 per? Get out of my sight. How about that? Or maybe I can sell you something. Let's see what we got. What can I sell you? I don't have any use for ore right now, so you think I could do that for you? I guess, yeah. Alright, and this is just one solo wool, so... Alright. Pleasure doing business with you, I guess. Now get out. Scumbag. Wandering merchant. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm freezing to death again. Alright. Oh, right, that's something I forgot about was, whenever you have resources and storage, it automatically goes to fueling things. I forgot about that. This game's kind of like productivity simulator, or efficiency simulator. Alright, so we got the campfire, we got some basic stuff here. Might as well grab that. There's stones right here I could have just chopped up, but it's fine. The trip was somewhat worth it, I guess. Okay, let's see. Berry plantations. We got some beds here. Oh, goody. I need one wool. You know, the wool that I just sold to make a bed. That's nice. Straw pal bed. Jesus. Then we got some other stuff. I gotta say, everything definitely is all about efficiency here. Okay, primitive workbench. Other stuff. Okay. Let's get a wooden chest up here, I guess. Or maybe first we should try some other stuff. Here, let's just get a basic foundation down for a house first. Alright. There we go. Do I really gotta do this by individual pieces? Are you serious? Alright. So, oh, never mind, I see. Alright. So I got a little foundation here. Alright. You know, maybe this isn't the best spot, but I suppose it's fine. Oh my god, I didn't mean to build that on its... Dang it. Alright, so how do I, disassembly mode, there it is. Alright, there we are. Didn't mean to build it like that. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Can I build it right there? I mean, like, it's still in my base, right? I guess. It doesn't seem to be taking damage, so I guess it counts. I mean, it's mostly in my base. It's got 75% custody, but the wilderness has the other 25%. It's okay. I'm still your favorite parent. Alright. Now that we got that finished, and that creep's walking array. I'm tired, man. Okay, my character needs to eat. Stuff our face and then get back to work. Alright. Let's see. So, how many resources we got? 53 stone, 16 wood. Okay. So, let's chop this up. Alright, cool. Now that we got that, I'm wanting to destroy this so I can place my stuff back here. Alright, and then afterward we gotta think about how many of the natives we're planning to adopt in order to put them to work. And then we'll find some other stuff out in the wild later once we've trained up some of our new guys. Stop making all that noise. Little wild cat thing? Okay. Alright, so my guy is seriously weighed down. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright. I suppose I can just drop a bunch of this stuff. Temporarily. There we go. So just take half and drop it. Better. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to hit it with that. Alright, there you go. Come on, how long is this stone gonna last? There we go. Alright. Cool. So now that that's finished, now we can build this. Alright, I'd say that's about enough space for my house, right? I'd say it's about good. Alright. Then we need some wood for walls and such. Really? This is outside? Yeah, I guess it is outside that. Well, in that case, maybe we could just get rid of this entirely. I mean, it's not going to be totally squared off, but, like, that doesn't really bother me. Alright. Goodbye, joint custody. Alright. Let's put that there. Just gonna get some basic walls in here. Alright. Alright. We're gonna need some more wood. Bro, is this a different guy? Or is it the same dude that just circled back? You all look and behave the exact same. Well, he's got the same traits. I'm assuming it's the same freak just patrolling the area. You have fun, buddy, just wandering around. Weirdo. Alright. Let's chop some wood. Some resources in here. All things considered, this is pretty peaceful. Having fun, just mining away, getting my stuff, building a house. You know, I played Minecraft yesterday for like the first time in like 3 years. It was alright. Because normally I prefer Gmod, but how am I weighed down by this? Jesus, wood weighs this much? Okay. I guess I'll drop some stone then. Is that you making noises? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I don't usually play Minecraft or anything like that because I prefer Gmod. I mean, Gmod's like the ultimate video game, right? Everything you could ever want in a video game is what Gmod is. So, I don't think anything can even hope to match Gmod in really any way conceivable. So, I don't really play Minecraft or anything like that. I mean, I used to play, not a lot, but I guess a decent amount. But not really anymore. Okay. I know there's no other humans here, but I'll just set a code just cuz. Alright, and then I think I'll make a window here. There we go. There we go, that's nice. Okay, and then I guess I'll just get a nice boxy roof. What's this like? Let me see. Maybe we can do that after. I'll just start off with something simple. Oh, did I do that? Yeah, okay. I thought I did that right. Or I thought I did it wrong, but I did it right. Alright, there we go. I'll have to get more wood. Bro, this guy's freaking me out. He's wandering around my base. What are you looking at, dude? I already said no to all your crap. Okay, this is a different guy, because he's wearing green instead of blue. Let me guess, your sails are the same? Yeah, that was the same guy from last night. I don't know, this guy's just kind of... These people are just here. I have to get a restraining order against you people. Wandering around my home. Alright. Let's see. Alright, get that. Alright, sweet. So finish that off. We should get some lighting in here. Well, first let's get some stairs outside so I don't gotta run up my own. Can I not get, like, little stairs or something? To just put right here. Oh, I had it. Had it for a minute. It was working and now it's not. Come on. Oh. Got it. Finally. Alright. It's a little bit uneven, but that's alright. Okay. And then, lighting. I could just get a campfire, but I think there's also standing torches I can get. When's that? Let's see. Mounted torch, that's next level then. Okay, that's fine. There's an effigy over there I want to go grab. Alright. Excuse me. Okay, and then I'll grab this Palworld as well. I'm trying to... Oh, there we go. I was trying to roll. Alright, lift monk effigy. Alright. Get a little bit more wood. Okay. So I got myself a nice house here. Alright. What's next? I might as well make myself a bed. Dude, that is a lot of chickpeas. Jesus. Alright. I'll just kill one of the sheep things, luff balls down here. There we go. Help him level up. Alright, sweet. Things just roll down the hill. Alright. Grab some wood. Call back mutiny. Alright. Sweet. Okay. Now I get myself a bed. Alright. There we are. Sweet. Bed completed. Alright, and then I kind of want some, like, personal ones in here. Like some of the creatures that can sleep in the house with me. But I'm not really sure yet. For now, I want to keep them outside. Alright. Then, let's see. Wooden chest. I want to get some storage up here. Alright. Now, what I usually like to do is I like to have my chests do different things. So, like this one, I'm thinking about putting a furnace and stuff there later. Oh, jeez, I need more wood. And then I want to have my workbench and everything by 2 chests, and I want some chests outside. One for berries, because then I'm going to put some plantations, and then those are going to have the berries. How am I weighed down again? I was just out of wood a minute ago. Okay. I guess it's because of the stone, huh? Alright. Let me drop that. It's weird you only can roll to the side, you know? Okay. I'm used to playing like Battlefront 2 where you combat roll everywhere. Alright, so we got the window here. I'm thinking I'll put the workbench and stuff like... I'm not sure. I'll just put this stuff right here for now. I guess it really doesn't matter that much. I'm more pragmatic when it comes to building stuff. I usually don't build stuff for the sake of it looking pretty. Alright. Let's see, primitive workbench. Alright. There we go. Alright. Got some berries I need to eat. The heck was that? Okay. Alright, I need some more wood. Right now we're pretty much just chilling. Just building some ow. Building some stuff here. Hopefully this ain't boring. I mean, I'm sure people are used to watching people make stuff on Minecraft and Ark and stuff like that. I like playing games like Ark or playing strategy games, but I cannot stand to watch people play stuff like that. It just, I fall asleep. And that's a lot coming from me, because, you know, I struggle to sleep. Alright. Let's see, so you got this way. Can't roll. I'm definitely increasing my weight capacity next level. Alright. Let's see, I got a repair bench. Let's get that up. Alright, I want to like connect them. There we go. Here, I'm gonna get Lift Monk up. I want him to help. Here, help me build this. Or you can just stand there and look at my crafting table. That also helps. I really appreciate that, Mutiny. Alright. Can I, like, get you to... There you go. Do my bidding. Good. Good. Here, I'll help you. There we go. Nice. Oh, geez. Okay, yeah, that needs to be repaired. There we go. Get that fixed up. Get that fixed up. Sweet. Alright. So we got that up. Okay. So we got the basics down. That's pretty cool. Global PAL box. What's this? Facility that can store the genetic data of PALs and allow you to reconstruct them from this data? What? What kind of hyper advanced technology we working with here? I can construct them from just their DNA. And I'm over here, I'm messing with stone spears and whatnot, and we have genetic reconstruction. What is this weird imbalance of technology here? Okay, the stored genetic data can also be transferred to other worlds. Okay, I mean, I like the sound of that. I mean, I don't want it to take up too much space, so I'll just put it up in like the corner here. There we go. Alright. Okay, sweet. I'm not exactly sure how to use this, but it'll be fine. We'll just keep it there. I like the look of that. That's, I mean, it kind of looks uneven with the ground, but I'd say it's fine. Alright, where's my stone at? All the stone that I keep dropping everywhere. There's some over here. I think maybe I'm pressing the wrong button when I go to roll. Yeah, I am. I keep pressing FN instead of control. Okay. Let's see. Wooden chest. I'll make another one. Alright. And then I'm thinking these chests will be restricted to like basic resources and such. Alright. Let's see. Chest settings. So, let's see. This one will be like... This one can have like weapons and stuff. And armor. This one, I want down to basic materials. Alright. There we go. That ought to do it. Alright, sweet. And then, I'm not really sure what I want to do with this for right now. Alright. Am I lacking in? Got enough wood? Kinda. Oh, okay, I got 35 stone here. Let's see. Alright, berry plantations. Another campfire. Straw bed, okay. Let's get one of these outside for now. Where do I want to put these? For now, let's set them like... Let's set this one right here. Can my guy work, like... Please work faster? There we go. Alright, cool. Oh, you're logging. Okay. So he'll help me with that. Bro, how am I weighed down already? I am not carrying that much. Okay. Let's see. So... Oh my god. Okay, the stone is insane. Alright. So I guess I'll drop half this like usual. Alright, then I'll take the wood. Alright, we're gonna need plenty of wood if we want to get productive here. And then I'll make another bed here for the next guy. Or not. Okay, it's got to be pretty far away from the other one, I guess. There you go, Mutiny. You're getting it. Hey, do me a favor. Please don't kill me in my sleep. I feel like I shouldn't have to say that, but, you know, after what I've read about your species, I'm not exactly too confident in your docile nature. Alright. You continue with that. Get to some construction work. Alright. Dude, there should just be smooth jazz music in the background of this game by default. I should not have to put this on. Alright. Let's get a food box in here. Feed box, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Get a bunch of berries in here. Alright. And then I guess I should put, when I get the plantations, I'll put the chest near there. There we go. Beautiful wood. That's, I hear it now. Yeah, that sounded worse. Okay. What the? I think I clicked it by accident. It's alright. I don't really need them to do all that much more. Enhanced stats, more weight, please, for the love of God. Alright, there we go. And then I also need to tech up. Let's see. Mounted torch, here we go. Wooden tavern furniture set, statue of power. Okay. I'll get a ranch. There we go. Might as well get that too. What's up, Chickapee? Weird chicken thing. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna need a lot of things, but for now, let's get some nice fertile land going. Yeah, we'll have this about like right here. Sure, I'm gonna need some help building this thing. There we go. There we are. There you go. Just throw the seeds in there, willy-nilly. I also hear that now when I say it out loud. Okay. Yep, just keep planting. Alright. And then I'll do the watering and everything. Alright, I'll put the chest out in front of it. I need more freaking wood, really. Okay, he's already getting the work. That's good then. Oh, there you go. What? I thought he was gathering wood, but now he's just staring me in the eye. What do you want? Do you want me to feed you? Is that what you want? No, he's full on food. He's looking. I keep calling it he. I mean she. Keeps looking me in the eye like she wants something. All right. All right. There's plenty of food there. Okay, let's get the chest out here. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna cook up this meat from this creature from earlier. There you go. Lamb ball kebab. Alright, and that is mine. You know, I should probably play this game more. This game is pretty fun. It's just whenever it comes to games like this or like Ark, I always play it in bursts, and then I get bored of it, and then stop playing for like 3 months, and then come back to it. I think that's one of the things I like about Gmod is it's like consistently, like I consistently want to keep playing it. You know, even if there's some long-term goal that I want on a world or something, I never feel bored playing it. Alright, let me get a mounted torch in my house. Yes! Good, mutiny. Good. More climate change. Destroy the forests. Make me proud. Alright, let me get a mounted torch here. There we are. I'm gonna go grab that stone from outside. Where was it that I left that stone? Was it like... Hopefully it didn't despawn. Well, I guess we can always get more. Oh, here it is. Alright. I'll grab the... Jesus! Dang! Okay, yeah, that is a lot of resources. Alright. This is my... I'm already losing track. Okay, this is my resource container then. Yeah. Alright. Just organizing my inventory a little bit here. Alright. There we go. Alright. Another mounted torch over here. Alright, and then just one more over here. We'll be good. Alright. Maybe I could make one near my bed or something, but it's fine. How did you possibly get down there? Okay. Here, he doesn't really need to be working, so I'll just call him back. Alright. Now I'll grab that leftover wood that he had laying around. Alright, it looks like a lot, but it's actually not that much. I do appreciate his work, though. Alright. For real, my character's cold. Alright. Here, let's see if I can make myself some clothing. Here we go. Cloth armor. So my character can stop freezing and you can stop looking at his... I mean, he's not, like, naked. You know, he's got a backpack and he's got a loincloth, but... Alright, there we go. Cloth outfit. Okay, now that I look like a normal protagonist, let's see what else we can get here. Okay, statue of power, ranch. I need one more wood for a ranch, really. Alright. Jesus, there are a lot of creatures around here. Dude, there's an army of chickapees here. And I'm gonna kill every last one of them. Oh, I'm going to make a meal out of you. It's going to be a beautiful meal. Alright, well, they're all dead. I killed them all. Learned air cannon, apparently. That's nice. I need to be careful and not get my guy much higher level than I am, or he's gonna kill me in my sleep. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let me get some food cooked up here. There we go. Fried eggs. You know, I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. I'm not really sure when I'm going to stop playing this. I mean, I could run this as like a 7-hour stream or something and just play everything, but I don't know. I'll see. I like how the character's cooking animation looks like it's from The Sims. Like, I'm almost positive that they took that animation, or at least like the mannerisms in the animation from The Sims. Okay. Alright, let's get some... So we probably should get some creatures to work here, right? I should make another... I'm gonna make another plantation first. Alright. How's everybody in chat doing? Hopefully well. Or if you're watching this in the future, hopefully you're enjoying yourself. This, I mean, so far this has been pretty chill. Not really anything too eventful or, you know, exciting, but I did not mean to release this man. Okay, well, I guess I'll just let him do that. In the meantime, I'm gonna go see if I can find those daydream things. I'm thinking about capturing one of those. Maybe I should wait for him to do his thing, though. Here, I can help him. There we go. Much faster now. Alright. Let's go get some of those daydream things now. I'll close my door as well. There we go. How much wood do I have? Okay, I guess I put it all away. Okay, there are also those Cativa things. And they've got actual, you know, they're bipedal, so that helps their productivity. But I like those daydream things, so I'm gonna see if I can get me some of those. I'm not seeing any though. Usually there are a ton around here. We saw a lot before, too. Just gonna end this thing's life real quick. Alright, nothing to see here. There's one of those things. I don't really know if I wanna... Yeah, I'll get one. Might as well. Unlike Pokemon, you can actually catch more than your team space, but it just sends it right to the deck. Or the, you know, the Pokedex equivalent. Or whatever they call, not the Pokedex, the the PC, whatever the equivalent of the PC is. Let's just send it there. Well, some of those Firefox things. Alrighty. What is that? Oh, it's just one of those chicken things. Okay, there's also these guys. These guys can help water the crops. Is this thing gonna attack me? Yup, knew it. Kill him, Mutiny. End his life. There we go. Get him. Got him. Red dot him. Alright. Oh, there's a chest over here. Don't mind if I do. Okay, got bread, a megasphere, and some gold. That's nice, I guess. Alright. Come here, you weird penguin thing. What? Dang, that thing can jump. Jesus, that thing's sprinting away. Execute him. Get him. I'll try to intercept him. Come on, come here, you scumbag. Dude, that thing is so fast. Jesus. Like, you need to be riding against that. You need to be riding up on horseback to catch that thing. I just repeated myself there. Alright. Okay, well, I guess we're not getting it then. Oh, there's another chest here. And there's a sphere. Okay, got some arrows, another megasphere. I almost just went to go catch that pal tamer. It didn't process that that was a person. Alright. Come here, thing. You're mine. Okay, there we go. Enough shooting it with grandiose effects. Alright, there we go. Alright, nice kill. Alright, come on. Did I level up? Okay, sweet. I can get a bat. Logging site, definitely want that. Stone pit, want that. Fox Park's harness. That is really good, because that gives you the ability to use them like a flamethrower. And that's really good against bosses, specifically. Alright, what else? Get the old bow. I'll learn arrows after. I already have some arrows on me, so I don't really need to learn how to make them yet. Since, you know, that would take an uneven amount of stamina. Okay, I think I should increase my weight again. There we go. There we go. Let me eat some bread. Feeling good as new. I just fed berries to one of the creatures that didn't need it, but it's fine. I guess it's good to feed things, even if they don't, you know, aren't starving. Alright. That thing's damaged over there. Maybe you got hit in the crossfire or something. Maybe it's just some random thing attacking it. You know, this game's pretty nice looking when you're not worried about, you know, inflicting your will on the Commonwealth. Alright. Kind of level. This thing's level 9. Yeah, we can get it. Come here, you. Really? What is it with everything and running to the ocean? Come here. Mutiny, you gonna help or you gonna stand back? Come on, get him. There we go. That was cute. Okay. You just missed entirely. Ow. Okay, that was very different. Come on, get him. Oh, great. You just pissed off the locals. Alright. Yep. Got it. Alright, caught it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I got it. Melpaca, that's mine. Hey, Mutiny, you want to kill the locals? Because they're all attacking us. Yup, just wipe them out. All of them. Alright. Mutiny, Jesus. Are you seriously tangling with this thing? There you go, you killed him at least. Alright, now focus on the dangerous wildlife. There you go. Really? Okay. You know, I'm poking him. I'm getting him. It's not working very well. Ow, God. Oh, that's one thing I just remembered that I really get frustrated with in this game. Enemy attacks are either easily dodgeable or completely undodgeable. It's ridiculous. There's no in between. And no, there's no parrying, so it's not like freaking Dark Souls. Okay. So I caught those things. Those will be good on a farm or on that ranch, but I don't exactly need wool right about now. I need workers. Like Rockefeller. Okay. So, let's see. I might as well return back to base with my guys. At the very least, I have something to cook my food for me. Yes, I'm referring to the Firefox thing. Oh, there's an egg here. I'll steal that. There we go. Take that. Alright. We are making good progress. I see that effigy over there. Yeah, I'll swim to get it. Not drown this time, hopefully. Alright, yeah, we're good. I don't have that statue of power thing yet, but once I do, that'll boost me up. Because that's what you use those for. Alright, well, not really any particular path here, so I'll just jump into the water and get to it. There we go. Alright, we got some fox parks up here. I'm going to catch another one of these things, just so I have one that can work at home and one that I can bring with me for battle. This one's higher level, so I'll get with this. Mutiny. End their lives. We'll end one of their lives, and then the other will become, you know, with us. Okay, or you can kill that one. I'm out of freaking... I just realized I've been using the Mega Spheres this whole time, and I'm out of them now. I'm an idiot. Jeez. That's fine. We'll make more. We'll get more. That did mean that I just lost those two, though, because I didn't have anything to throw. Okay, there's one of those deer things. There's another Melpaca. Melpaca, not Melpaca. That thing just rammed into that Cremus over there. Okay. Suck it, Pangolin. Get him. Wow, this is really not effective. There we go. Jesus, they've got good aim. Bro, stop killing the things I'm trying to catch. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Get him. And he froze me. Great. And also now we've made every single local chicken in the area aggressive. That's great. Alright, got him. Mutiny, you want to, like, defend yourself and not focus on this thing? Mutiny's really not helping. I'll just do it myself. There we go. Alright. Need some of that. What the? Okay. There are 2 Mamorests, I just realized. That's great. That's just fantastic. That's exactly what we need. There's 2 of these things. Alright. And that's another one. Alright. Oh, sickly. I'm sorry. What did that trait say? Hang on. Where's the thing that I just got? I think he's back at the decks. Hang on. His trait is work slave. That's nice. Work speed plus 30%. Attack minus 30%. So his trait literally says he's a slave. That's nice. We all like that. Logging foreman. 25% increase in player logging efficiency. Sickly. Minus 25% stamina. Oh. So then it doesn't actually affect him all that much. Well, or her. It doesn't affect her all that much. So I guess I'll call you, well, I could call you something absolutely terrible, but I think instead, because it's made of wool, or not made of wool, but it's covered in wool, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm really tempted to, because it's kind of offensive, but like, maybe I'll save it for the male one. Let's go with like, I'll go with something nice. Powder fox. There we go. I mean, it's not really a fox at all, but I'm gonna call it that anyways. All right. Is this one male? No, this one's also female. Okay, how much health does this thing have, actually? Okay. So I'll keep this one for work, then. Because this one's also got the work slave trait. And then I think I'll actually, maybe I can keep this Melpaca for combat. What's the serious trait? What's that? Let me see here. Work speed plus 20%. I mean, these things don't really work is the thing. Because they're used on the ranch. Maybe I'll just keep it on me. Alright. Philanthropist. Alright. Let's see. When assigned to a breeding farm, breeding speed is increased by 100%. And what is the correlation between that and philanthropy? I don't know. I guess. Sure. Okay. I'm going to call you... Let's see. I'm going to call you... not Piplup. Not Piplup. There we go. Definitely not what that is at all. Let's see. Fire and smoke. Wool farmer. The irony being that I'm the one farming it. Cremus, let's go with... What's the abnormal trait? Decrease in incoming neutral damage? That's nice. I'll go with, like, Clementine. 1. Yeah, like Roman numeral 1. Because there will be many more to follow. Okay, well, that's about everything. I guess I can also name this one Riding High. Something like that. Okay, well, we gotta get these guys to work. And I still need one of those ranches, so let's see. Stone pit. Okay. Let's get a ranch. Let's get one. Let's get one like over here. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Okay, here. Mutiny, you build that, because I'm definitely not doing that. Okay, and then we'll get... Who should we get first here? Let's get not Piplup. What the... Okay. TV's AI just started talking for no reason. That's nice. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna get not Piplup to work here. Mission complete. PAL box upgrade. Oh, okay. So where's there we go. Base upgrade. Base upgrade. Build another straw bed. You got it, friend. Alright. Okay, I need more wood. I just threw a freaking PAL sphere in accident. I just pressed the wrong button. I was not paying attention. I was looking down at chat to see if anybody spoke, which they did not. Just imagining things at this point. Okay, there we go. I leveled up. Alright, Malpeca set. No, I keep calling it Malpeca instead of Malpaca. Okay. Got a saddle for it. That'll be useful. Crusher. Breaking down stone and wood to exchange them for other materials? Okay. And then I'll learn arrows as well. Alright. Could also get a parachute. That'd be useful. I might as well. Alright. Ranch is built. That's good. Alright. Let's get another straw bed here. All right. What's next? Deploy a work PAL to the base. Oh, okay. All right. Let's get him here. I got an unused stat point. Let me check on this. I'm gonna get more stamina. Yeah. Pals without beds will get stressed. Oh, crap. Alright, there we go. Hard at work seems to be a good worker. Oh, okay. What do you want me to do? Give you a cookie? I don't really know what I'm supposed to do to reward you for that. What are you doing? Okay. Just lying around, I guess. Dang, they've already left that much wool around? Jesus, these things shed like freaking snakes. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Upgrade my base. Build statue of power. Okay. Where's... There we go. Alright, statue of power. Here it is. I'm gonna need some more stone after this. I'm gonna build this right here. There we go. Just like that. It's gonna look real goofy hanging off here. Thanks, not Piplup. Thanks, Mutiny. Alright. Enhance player stats. Capture power, enhance. There we go. Alright. What the... Okay, this land ball's just sprinting in here for some reason. Alright, well I need more stone, so let's get on that. I actually don't know if there's like a creative mode in this game. I haven't really checked, I guess. It'd be kind of cool if there was. I always like a good creative mode. Oh, transporting wood. Alright, so he's bringing it to the right chest. Put some leather in there. I don't really know what to do with these leaves, I guess, so... It's a miscellaneous chest over here for the berries and such. So maybe I could put these in the bottom row here. There we go. Jeez, we leaving wood around here? Alright, I'm gonna get a common shield. That's gonna be useful. Alright, common shield. That'll be useful. I feel like singing a Disney villain song, having everybody work for me here. Alright, let me plant that. Okay, I need to make more cloth. Okay, I need more basic resources. That's what I need. Dang, that is a lot of wool. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get a parachute just in case. Later. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna gather some resources. I'm gonna build a PAL gear stand. I'm gonna get that Fox Parks harness. And then I'm gonna go out to find the that one boss I was talking about, Chalet. Then I'm gonna capture it, bring it home, and then we're gonna switch games after that. Since after all, this is a game mashup, not just Palworld gameplay. However, this has been a lot of fun. Alright, get that. Alright, I should probably get some more spheres. Or not, okay. I need more wood and stone. Alrighty. Well, I got the stone I need. Dude, really? I'm 0.8 overweight here? Alright. He's over there destroying the forest, just as I've taught him to do. Okay. Good thing Mutiny's telekinetic, so he's helping me from over there. That's nice. It's nice of him. Alright, let's get a bow here. Dude, everything takes so much wood, Jesus. Ironically, building a freaking house takes less wood than building, like, 2 bows. Alright. Like, tell me how that works. Alright. Let's get 3. I'd say that's about enough. I wish I still had some of those mega spheres, but like an idiot, I already threw them all out, so Quite literally, in fact. Alright. Luckily, I already have a bunch of arrows, so... Make just 3 more. Alright. Trying to create... Okay. So I just need wood. Of course I do. Alright. You got deforestation in progress over here. Okay. Where's Mutiny at? I know he's been breaking down the entire local ecosystem, so I'm wondering how much wood's left lying around. Okay, like that much. Holy mother of Jesus. That's a lot. Alright. Well, I do not know what to say to that, other than just being purely amazed. Alright. Put this here. Put the fiber here. Alright. And we are going to make a PAL workbench. Alright. I'll bring Mutiny back out. There you go, cut that timer in half, basically. Alright. I can get the saddle, and I can get the harness. We're going to focus on the harness for now. I'm not so lazy as to not feel like walking. Besides, we're going to be doing a little bit of parkour anyways, so I don't even think we really need a ride on it. We can catch a Fox Parks on the way, really, so... Alright, I'll take that. And then we can grab some Paldium fragments and whatnot on the way. Alright, fellas, we'll be back. It's the great journey. No, we're not planning on firing the Halo rings. That's not what I meant. I guess I can just go into disassembly mode and destroy those, can't I? I probably should have just did that earlier, but whatever. Alright. The great journey is nigh, and nothing, not even the flood, can stop it. Especially here. There's another Panguillet, but we're on a specific mission, so we don't want to get distracted grabbing stuff like that. Although if we find a Fox Parks, we're gonna want that, because that's got the fire abilities that we need to use this harness, so that we can use it like a flamethrower. Because that's going to be our best bet of winning that fight. It's going to reduce its health bar instantaneously, and then allow us to catch it. Because, spoiler alert, poking it with a spear and using arrows does jack crap to it. So, that pretty much all that does is that's our little way of chipping its health down to a point of which we can catch it without killing it, is when I'm attacking it. Now, of course, this is the first time we're going to be fighting this, so technically if we kill it, we will be getting all the positive stuff from killing it, but we can always come back. They respawn every day, so we can always just come back and kill it. But I want to catch the thing, because not only can you ride on it, but it is also a beautiful creature, so we're definitely going to want it. It's also pretty powerful because obviously it's a boss, so it's not a very high level boss, but it is still a boss nonetheless. And so because of that, it's going to be better than the average creature. It's also one of the, I guess, mascot. I don't know if that's the right word, but like it is one of the mascots of this game. Because there's like 5 creatures that they always have for cover images, and it's one of them. I could also catch this thing, but like I don't really need to do that right now. Alright, we got the fox parks here. That one's higher. Oh wait, no, they're the same level. Never mind. Come on, you stupid thing. Come here. Dude, that thing just ran in the water. You'd think it would harm something like this, but kind of like Charmander, when its tail goes out. Alright. Got it. Alright. And then we got that harness already, so we can use that. I'm gonna give it a name. I'm gonna call it Flame Sentry. There we go. Alright. So we got a little sidetracked at this thing. What's this? Okay, now I'm kind of curious. Okay, that just leads back in the main area. Yeah. Alright, so we want to head up that way. Get to work. I also want to grab more of these Pal Spheres, since we're going to need a few of these if we're going to want to successfully catch this thing, because we don't have any of the Mega Spheres left for obvious reasons. So alrighty. Let me just check my audio. Alright. Yep. It's looking good. I've like I say this every stream basically, but I have this fear of my audio not working on stream, because that happened to me on Twitch one time, where I went almost a whole stream and you couldn't hear me the whole time. That was when I was playing Left 4 Dead. Now you could hear me at points, but then I'd cut off and you couldn't hear me for like 20 minutes. So that sucked. It was a pretty funny stream too, so it sucked even more that you couldn't hear what I was saying. Definitely more of a bombastic, energetic stream. Because I was playing Left 4 Dead, obviously. I was doing survival. I was playing a SpongeBob. Blasting zombies. It was a lot of fun. Now I'm kind of getting lost of where I'm at. I think it's up this way. I should probably level my guy up before we get there. So what are you doing? What in God's name is this thing doing? It's not even hitting it. It's just standing there. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Okay, there we go. Finally. Here, let me give this... Okay, or not. Alright, I'm gonna teach it a couple of moves. Get to do stuff. Alright. So this thing now knows Shockwave. Hopefully that'll be useful. I don't know if there are type advantages in this game. Because, like, obviously this game copies a ton from Pokemon, and there are typings, obviously, but I don't know if there are type advantages. It's like, I don't know if fire does more damage to plant types. I don't know if, you know, or, now I'm not going to say grass types, because that would be copyright, but, you know, it's grass type. I don't know if that has an advantage to that. I don't know if water is better against fire and whatnot. Like, logically it would be, right? But I don't know if that's the case. Okay, I actually made it this time. Because I was, you know, paying attention. Alright. I don't know if I'm going the right way. How do I check out my map? I don't remember how to look at the map. Can you even look at the map? I could have sworn you can. Yeah, I'm back where I started. I believe. Yeah, that's my base. Okay, I'm back where I started. Alright, well, I'll make my way there then. I don't remember how to open the map up. I could have sworn there was a way. I know there was. Oh, wait, maybe I just... Yeah, I'm an idiot. I just press M. Okay, yeah, it's up here. It's already been marked for me. I just didn't... Okay. Also, that thing is level 11. I thought it was level 10. I mean, it's not a huge difference, but... It's definitely higher than I thought. Alright. You can swim, right? Should have no problems here. I'll just capture you and there you go. Capture, quote unquote, as in like bring you back. Okay. Yeah, and then its land is up here. Alright, because I was on the right track, but I kept going instead of stopping and turning. You know, it's not like there's GPS here or anything. Well, I'm sure we can make it somehow. Just build a satellite and send it up. Like Sputnik. Alright. Yep, so it's up this way. Alright, well this thing is not really that high level. So maybe we could get him leveled a little bit. There we go. Exercise multiple moves here. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Oh yeah, that shockwave is definitely going to come in handy if that works on bigger things as well. Dang, that just did a ton of damage to my shield immediately. Alright, good job. You leveled up yet? Okay, you leveled up by 1. This ought to take a minute. I know those elephant things can heal me, but that's not really that useful because I'm not the one doing most of the damage. My creature is, so that doesn't really help. Alright, there you go. Oh, this thing's just going around killing everything. I mean, I I ordered aggressive, but like this is a little bit much. Alright, good job. I'd say we want to get you up to at least level 7. Let's just wipe out the Defiance. There we go. Alright, good job. Alright, we'll go back this way, kill like one more thing, and then proceed. I suppose I can just use the fire ability and then send out another one of my guys. I guess I can just do that. I don't know if the fire ability's damage is indicated by this thing's level, but I'm not really sure. Let's watch for that thing. Okay, we got more Defiance over here. Alright, that did not level this thing up. Oh yeah, these two know what's up. They know what's going on. Let's get this one. And then we're going to attack it, and its buddy's going to try to intervene, then it's going to die too. I know how this works. Oh no, that one ran too far. Yeah, that one's... It knows what's up. Okay, well I'd say we've done enough killing, even though it's not level 7 yet. It's fine. Alright. Need to go this way. Yeah, it's in the obvious boss arena, quote-unquote, space. The wide open space. This thing's attacks are insanely difficult to dodge, so there may be a little bit of screaming, but it should be fine. Alright, make sure everybody's well fed. Alright. Well, this is it. Maybe I can, I want to get my bow out first. Bro, was my guy just T-posing? Okay. Alright. Want to sneak up on it? Shh, be very, very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits. Then get real loud all of a sudden. Burn, demon! Burn! There we go. Get in there. This is not doing as much as usual. Okay. Wow, holy, this is ineffective. Yeah, I should have made him higher level. I just stuttered. Okay. I hit him with an arrow, though. It wasn't a very powerful one, but it was good enough. Alright, get him, Flame Sentry. There you go, you just leveled up. You didn't even kill him or do anything like that. Alright, I'm sending out Mutiny. Get him, boy. Bro, why was your first instinct to use a fire move? This is an Ice and Dragon type. Jesus! Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. You cannot avoid attacks in this game. Okay, I dodged it. Dodged it. Alright, I gotta be really quick on the draw with the withdrawing. Alright, like that. Bro, he still hit me and I was capturing him. Okay. Let's get it. First try. Oh, and it still counted as a kill. Even though I clearly caught it alive. Alright, nice. Obtain Chalet Bounty Token. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. And now I have this beautiful creature for myself. And I unlocked the hot spring, too. And the egg incubator. The two most important things. Okay, well, this thing's kind of important. The hot spring, though, that's really important for keeping your creatures, I guess, satisfied. Alright. Let's check this out in the decks. There we go. Ice and Dragon. Okay, and I got Precious Pelt as well. Let me enhance my stats here. Let me increase my health. There we go. Oh, and Flame Sentry leveled up a lot too. That's right. Run, creature. You already know what's up. You're level 1, I can take you. Alright. So, we have tamed the beast. I don't know what I'm going to name him yet. I don't know. He's pretty... I kind of want to keep his name. But it's pretty adorable. Let's call him like... I don't know. I think I named my one before this. Let's call you Icelander. I know. It's not exactly my most original name, but that's what I thought of. Alright. I know some people that come up with names for, like, creatures in Ark, and they are the dumbest names you could possibly imagine, right? They are very unoriginal. You know, I've, on Ark, probably my most, like, the thing I'm the most infamous for is breeding literally thousands of snow owls. That is not an exaggeration. Thousands of them. And I bred a ton of them, and I hate just numbering creatures. I almost hit the rocks. That would have been horrible. I hate numbering creatures, so I always gotta name them. And I named literally probably like 2,000 different owls. And I didn't name them different things every time. Right now, toward like... Once you got past like 1,500 or something of them, then you weren't very original with the names, obviously. And a lot of the time they had, like, then I started to have, I don't know if I had numbers or if I had, like, I don't know. It was something along, like, the same lines where you knew it would be, oh, I remember what it was. I would give them classifications. Right, so I didn't give them numbers, but I'd have classes for them. So I'd have, like, warrior, transporter, you know, things like that. It was a little bit more original of a name for the classes, but it was along the same lines. So that's what I did. And a lot of them did have, like, beginning names, but it was more like how a clan works, or like how a family name works. So it's like, it's kind of like having a last name. They all would have, one part of their name that was the same, and then others. But now some of them did have unique names depending on how powerful or how advanced they were, but most of them did have, you know, just similar names. Once you got later on, of course, that's what I mean. Alright. So, we've done it. I mean, we've done great things here today. I need one more PAL fluid. Are you freaking kidding me? That's my luck right there. Alright. We got sandbags. Logging site. Okay. There's some I was wanting to build. Oh, right. It was another PAL bed. Here we go. Alright. Because I wanted to add another guy here. Alright, let's see. What kind of stuff can he work on? Not a lot. He's definitely meant for more battling. I must have less guys than I thought I did. Huh. Are you putting the wall in here? Okay, he put a little bit. He didn't put all of it. I thought he's been doing that this whole time. That would have been ridiculous. Okay. Bro, Mammoth Rest is right there. Are you serious? I think sometimes I have to lure these things away. Hopefully he just doesn't get too close. Alright. Get the fragments in there. Ancient civilization parts. Because everyone's just got those lying around. Alright. So, my friends, we have done it. We have officially done great things here today. Let me put my clothing a little bit there. Alright, better. Eat some of that. We are feeling good. We are definitely in a good place here. How many berries we got here? Not as many as we should. What's with, is everybody not taking crops and whatnot? Oh. That's right. I have to be the one to harvest them. Okay. That kind of sucks then. Right. I think some of them can gather, but none of those guys I have right now do. So, I'll have to do that next time. I'll just pick some berries for now. Besides, there's plenty of berry bushes around here. Well, I would say that is all for now. I'm going to return to main menu. Game will automatically save when returning a title. Okay. Good. And we're gonna switch games up. As I said, and as the title and thumbnail show, I know it's been a long time. It's actually been so long, in fact, that the music that I've had, the jazz in the background, that was a 2-hour video. That's over. Okay? So, and it's actually been over for several minutes. So that is incredible. We've been playing Palworld for 2 hours. That is absolutely amazing. Okay? Definitely good progress. Yeah, I have 14.1 hours in this game. So I said earlier, actually toward the beginning, I said I had like 13 hours. That means that I had 12 hours instead of 13. So I'm 1 hour behind what I thought I was. But, yeah, I mean, that was a lot. Okay. Let me think. I'm thinking about what to do next. There's so many different things. I could react to stuff. I could read some reviews on Steam. I don't really know if I feel like playing. Like, usually when I play Gmod, I either play it totally alone or I play it and record it as a video. I don't usually do it on stream. I have before, but. And then Terminator, Dark Fate, Defiance. I want to do that. The thing about RTS games is people usually don't like watching them. They may like playing them, but they may not like watching them. I'd say the majority of people do not like watching RTS games. I think I'll still do it anyways, but I'm wondering. Anybody who's in chat, what do you think I should do next? I'm thinking about it. I could also do Star Wars Empire at War. That just takes a minute to set up on OBS because it's a really old game. 2007, in fact. Well, 2006 and then 2007 for the Forces of Corruption DLC. quote unquote. So I just say it's from 2007, but you know, it's a little bit older than that. I could also do Modern Warfare. I kind of want to do that, actually. Modern Warfare 2019. The only thing is, the only reason that I'm questioning my decision to do this is because of the thumbnail. The thumbnail I already made, obviously it has Palworld. We've done 2 hours of that. It has Terminator, Dark Fate, Defiance, which I'm planning on doing that. But it also has Gmod, and I don't want to skim out on that. I mean, my whole channel's Gmod, basically. Well, not my whole channel. I'd say by now it's probably like 50%, 60% of my content. Maybe 70%. So, we'll do Modern Warfare. We'll do that. I'm not really sure what I want to do, though, for, like, to attract people to the stream. Because, like, it's been like this the whole time. And there hasn't really been that many people here. I mean, people will watch it later, of course. But the question is, will they watch it to this point? And that question is definitely an elusive one. Let me get it up on screen for you here so you're not just looking at a black screen. I mean, I'm still talking. It's not quite a nightmare yet. Oh, it was on screen. It was just the game itself was a black screen. That makes sense. Okay. I need to definitely lower my volume because I've had it up at like 60 this whole time because Palworld is freaking silent. And now, yeah. Now we're playing the total and complete opposite. A game where everything makes an immense amount of noise. Alright. Why is it doing that? What? Okay, that was weird. Okay, is it fixed now? Looks like it's fixed now. I don't know what that was. There's a weird problem. My screen recording did something weird. Okay. Maybe I should change the, I don't know if I can change the title or not. Might as well check. Go ahead and just chill out here. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that that this happened. I just looked at my channel. My, To Love Rue Season 1 review. More people watched it. Not a lot of people, but more than before, so that's good enough. Alright, let me check out my live stream. Let me see here. I don't know why I said it like that. Let me see. Maybe I can change the title up. I'll do that. Okay. Alright, there we go. Edited some of the details in the video. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do some basic matches here. We're not gonna do anything too fancy or really anything of, like, online. We're pretty much just gonna do some normal matches. Alright, with my normal settings. My normal settings are pretty much, it's team deathmatch. Score limit's 100. I usually have it at 11 minutes per match, but I got 9 minutes per match. And then maximum health, I have it heavy duty, just slightly more than usual, because the time to kill in this game is absolutely egregious. So, yeah. And then I have some stuff with kill streaks, so you can get more than one kill streak per, or one of each kill streak per life, because that's stupid to just get one and then you're done. So I like my kill streaks. All right, let's see. We're gonna start with I'm not really sure. We'll start with broadcast? No. Maybe we should start with Cheshire Park. You know, I have this tendency to where now I do well with normal games, like as you saw with Palworld and such like that, with the exception of me jumping off into the water and dying without paying attention. So besides that moment right there, I tend to do worse when playing shooter games on stream or on video, but I do better playing games like Gmod, things like that. I get more creative when I'm recording myself. But then with shooter games, I go off into some weird direction, so yeah. Alright, let's see. We're going to Cheshire Park. Let's bring an M13. Alright. Underbarrel. Okay, high explosive. I think I'll just bring a grip. Mark 4 grip. Alrighty. Bring fully loaded. And then I like huge magazines, so that's what I'm bringing. Alright. I think I'll bring just a knife, and then I'll take their weapon off them. Alright, high alert, scavenger, amped. I've said this before, but I don't remember where I said it. But whenever I play Call of Duty, it is absolutely a staple of my, like, every single loadout for me to have scavenger. I never don't bring it. Alright, let's see. Let's do UAV, cluster strike, support helo. I'll do auto assign. I don't really care which side I'm on. Alright. Well, let's get started. I was wondering what video it was that I played this game in. I remember now. It was the Trump Plays Modern Warfare 2019 video. I mean, it had a different title, but that was one of the videos. Alright, boys. Y'all ready? Good. Alright.
Team deathmatch.
Alright, I'm gonna head off this way, and then they're gonna head from right around that corner. I gotta itch my ear, but I don't want to get shot. Okay, it's just itching. The glass isn't broken, I just tried to jump through there. Okay, I thought they were gonna come through there, but it seems they all pushed in the same area. I'm already feeling the social inhibition. My skills are already reduced. I'm running around like a chicken with its head cut off. Like that. Like, my aim was terrible there. Alright. Now, the enemies are AI. But, anybody who's ever played without a bias, played a COD game against bots, knows that the AI in Call of Duty do not mess around. In fact, I would actually say that they are way more difficult to fight than players. Players just do stupid, annoying stuff. But they're not actually good most of the time. These guys are. As you can see, by me almost getting killed there. The only reason I know where I'm getting shot from is Palworld. Also, just so you know, this is not my best COD game. My best COD game is definitely Infinite Warfare. I know, everyone's least favorite COD game. It's actually... this is a very unpopular opinion, but Infinite Warfare is actually my favorite Call of Duty game. I know I said it. It's my favorite. I mean, I'm a Halo player, so, like, it kind of makes sense, because, you know, I like sci-fi. I don't like... well, I mean, I'm fine with modern combat, but I obviously prefer high-tech weaponry because it gives you more variety, more choices. I like it more for the gameplay loop, though. I think it's more balanced. It gives you more of a chance to have an actual firefight, and it's more based on skill rather than being based on who shoots first. Now, of course, there's the argument that's pay to win, but the whole pay to win thing really only applies when you play online, which it's mostly true there, except for the fact that it's kind of not, because I stomp the people online, and I haven't once paid for a loot box in the game. So, like, I still remember I got 30 kills and 1 death on the line this time. And I didn't use one loot box weapon the whole time. They were all using loot box stuff. So, I'm not trying to brag about my abilities, I'm just saying, Infinite Warfare, that's why I like it more. It's more based on skill. This game, there's a lot of skill involved, but it's mostly people sweating their balls off, in addition to reaction time. Because the time to kill in this game is absolutely egregious. Like, as you see there, I just killed that guy in a couple of bullets, and this is with bonus health. So, with the default health, that guy would have died in like 2 shots. Now, the AI, they kind of just ignore how much extra health you have, and just kill you instantly anyways. And most of the time, they're hit fire too. So, Jesus, I'm getting shot by my own freaking chopper, because there's a guy behind me. I need to use my heartbeat sensor. I don't know what I'm doing. See, I play video games to have fun, not to get my cheeks stomped in. So that's why I don't play on freaking veteran difficulty. Because, you know, I'm not a masochist. I do not derive pleasure from having pain inflicted on me. Oh, Jesus. Run. Turn around, you idiot. There's a guy chasing with a shotgun. That's something that AI do in this game a lot. They'll literally chase you like a horror movie enemy. And they will not stop until you're dead or they're dead. They don't do that in a lot of the other games. Like in Black Ops 2, they'll usually just stop pursuing you once they stop looking at you, or once you're no longer around the corner. They have terrible object permanence. They're kind of like a toddler in that sense. Now, toddlers do have object permanence, if you know anything about psychology. But, my game is frozen. But, it's not very good. That's why you can do that. You can do peekaboo, the baby, and they don't know where you go the second you cover your face. That's object permanence. Once they no longer see something, they forget it's there. There's a little lesson of the day right there. Also, one thing to note just about my aim, I'm short-sighted, so whenever I'm looking at my laptop, my laptop, when I'm recording videos, is a little bit further away from me than it usually is. So then I have to, like, I don't squint to see most stuff, but I do have to look at things for longer to process what I'm seeing. So when it comes to aiming at people, especially with fully automatic weapons, I panic. Or not even just panic, but I feel like I have to shoot them. So then I sort of spring and pray at times because I can't fully see that. So like I see the bin, but I don't see their head, not details. And I kind of spray on their general location until they die. And then my aim gets better as I continue. That guy's behind that. Throw some ammo down.
Reloading. Unexposed, engaging.
Alright, they're dead.
Reloading.
You know, I gotta get more consistent with streaming on YouTube. But I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know how many people would watch if I was very consistent. But it'd be fun.
Reloading.
I haven't been recording a lot recently for a few different reasons. One of which is kind of funny. I started Fallout 4 recently, like not even last week, like a few days ago. And I've been playing a lot of that on Xbox. So that's like one of those reasons. That's one of the dumber reasons, but I'm having fun with it. That also explains why I've made so many Fallout references. Sort of the beginning of this video, like stream. I guess it'll be a video later, but sort of a dilemma I have when it comes to streaming stuff. I wonder, like, should I make it into separate videos, or should I just keep it as like one long recorded stream? You know? Because, like, I could do it like Asmongold does or something, where you just have a bunch of videos from one stream. And I mean, like, clearly that's a successful idea. Oh, sweet, I got attacked from the nuke. And the game's over.
We are out of time. Move.
No deaths right there. It's kind of funny when it comes to getting tactical nukes, because I get them a lot. Not a lot, but like I get them a decent amount, but I don't like using them because it kills you and then it counts as a death. So like I hate dying more than I do not using the thing that I have, right? Like I don't gotta nuke my enemies, I just need to shoot them and kill them as long as I don't die in the process. Alright, maybe we'll make a match that's we'll make a difficult match. Screw it. I'm on camera. I'm feeling, I don't really know how to describe it. But I'm feeling like doing something I usually wouldn't do, so let's make this difficult, shall we? I don't know if I should I'll do white phosphorus instead. Let's commit some war crimes. Alright. I think I know what map I'm gonna do it on. Let's see. I have gone deathless on regular difficulty in this game as well, but I think one of the best I've ever done was on Infinite Warfare. I went deathless against AI on hardened difficulty. That was pretty cool, and I got like 40 kills. I've done some insane things on Call of Duty. Regardless of difficulty, that's something people don't really think about or don't really realize, is that difficulty only plays so much of a hand in things before the difficulty becomes irrelevant, right? Like, here, let me get my weapons selected and I'll start talking, because I'll get distracted and I won't be paying attention. So I'll pick the MP5, tactical suppressor, or no, actually, Let's get a compensator. Attack laser. I'll keep the mag. Let's get a grip. Maybe we should get a secondary. I guess I can always just get another gun anyways. I don't know. I don't like risking my life with pistols is the thing in Call of Duty. With the exception of, once again, Infinite Warfare. Okay, I think that's good enough. Yeah. But, like I was talking about, people always think of difficulty at face value. Like, higher difficulty equals higher skill, lower difficulty equals lower skill, that kind of thing. And people have talked about this. They usually do it with, like, Halo, things like that, of how it's fine to play on lower difficulties. When it comes to Call of Duty, I think that's especially the case. People always look at, like, playing veteran difficulty as a greater skill level, but I think it's even more, what's even more difficult than winning against veteran AI, because winning is not the problem. It's keeping your sanity is the problem, right? Because, like, if I played a match on Infinite Warfare, for example, and I played against AI that were on hardened difficulty, winning is not the, like, right there, I just got insta-killed by a guy to my right. Right, and it's like, you just saw that. He killed me in 2 freaking bullets, okay? That's not the problem. Winning is not the difficult part. It's having fun while winning, right? And if I'm not having fun, I don't want to continue playing. It's as simple as that, right? And so, a lot of people like being challenged a lot to have fun. I'm the opposite. I like to relax, and I like to play things in a chill manner. But I do it in a perfectionist way. Okay, so like, for example, I'll play on the lowest difficulty, but if I die once, that's game over, right? And then I'll quit out. Something like that, right? So like, it's on the easiest difficulty, but death is the end of the game, right? That's a loss for me. Something like that. So, that's what I usually like doing, because it's better in every way. So like, on Black Ops 2, what I've done on Domination, I've done this quite a few times, actually, but the most recent example, I got 210 kills and 0 deaths on Domination in Black Ops 2, right, against bots. And it's like, people don't think, and that was on console, people don't think about how difficult it is to not die for that long against that many enemies. We're talking kill streaks, right? We're talking about, you gotta capture objectives. And also this is another thing with difficulty. The AI will cheat on high difficulty. Like, they just got sprayed with bullets and just gave themselves invincibility and didn't die, right? Like, I'm being a little bit dramatic, but you know, like, I don't like shooting a guy with my entire freaking magazine and he just sits there and eats the bullets for breakfast, right? That's not fun. What is fun is, and this kind of goes back to like me liking horror movies and that kind of thing, is like, I like to have that entertain. It's kind of like a battle royale. It's that entertaining stress, right? It's the fun kind of stress in theater, where it's like, I'm worried about sorry, teammate. I'm worried about getting killed by a guy who could be absolutely anywhere at any time, but at the same time, I don't have to worry about losing a gunfight to him. Like, I can smoke him in a gunfight head on, but if there's 200 enemies, one of them's gonna kill me, right? And so it's like, when you're fighting that many enemies and you've got objectives to worry about, it is actually way more difficult to win, or to win in the way that you set for yourself, than it is to just play on a higher difficulty. Just playing on a higher difficulty just means the freaking AI has aimbot or reacts instantly, or sprays and prays. Or camps, if it's Call of Duty Ghost, the AI love to camp, okay? and people. Everyone in that game loves to camp. So it's like, that's not fun. I don't need to be fighting an enemy that plays cheaply. I want to be fighting 200 different enemies that all play fairly. Because I can beat 200 enemies that play fairly. I don't want to fight somebody who's sitting in the freaking corner waiting for me to run by. Like Big Shot over here who's just standing there waiting for one of us to walk in. You know, walk into his domain. But, you know, it's like that's my personal opinion on what I prefer in shooting games, right? That cluster strike gonna hit him or what? Got him. Alright. Or got her. I mean, I said got him, not got him, but I said got he.
Got a visual on the to deploy.
Oh, that was the enemy. Okay. I wasn't sure. Because they're walking through. Oh, that's a sniper.
We have white phosphorus ready to deploy.
Alright. Gas that side of the map.
Phoenix 3-1, dropping
Bomb
white
here.
phosphorus. Horseman 3-1 arriving on station, ready for tasking.
Difficulty and everything. It was kind of inspiring. Or at least I thought it was. I'm a little bit biased concerning explained all that. What was that? It's an interesting P90. For whatever reason, I thought that's a T20. I'm an idiot. I just read that. I swear I'm not dyslexic. I read P20. It's partly due to exhaustion. I got like 6 hours of sleep, which is actually more than. Oh, grenade! Alright, that was close. Got your cheeks. Got your cheeks. Who's next? Miss your cheeks. Mix your cheeks. Okay. I almost said miss your cheeks. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Bro, I'm getting killed by 9 guys coming around the freaking corner. I don't know where my team is. Like, I'm dropping guy after guy.
Understood, Tiger 2-1.
Getting swarmed by freaking insects.
Reloading.
Ooh, I like this.
We have a personal radar drone.
This guy had some nice attachments on this 481.
Reloading.
Saw that. I saw you run down here.
I'm with you.
Or that was my teammate, but there are enemies here anyway, so I'm gonna stay here. Push up. What?
Reloading.
One dead.
Personal radar destroyed. We've lost coverage.
Got him.
Care package reloading.
Heard footsteps.
Systems outside. Stay focused. Reloading. Enemy.
Bro, that took so many bullets. Jesus. See, that's what I'm talking about.
We
Victory
have
is
victory.
not
Thanks to
difficult.
you.
It's keeping your mind straight while doing it. That was a fun match, so I like that. But like, this is what I'm talking about. Look at my teammate here. His freaking body, he's camping in the corner, and then the Ultra Instincts toward the stairs. Must have been the wind. Immediately looks to his right and mows down everybody on the staircase. Alright, we'll do one more match. Unless there's a request for me to do more, that's alright too. Alright. Let's get a cruise missile. I want to keep on the move. So, sentry gun. Excuse me. Juggernaut. Let's do that. I kind of want to see how many kills I can get just in a limited space. But I also kind of want to do Scrapyard or something. I'll do Scrapyard. Wait, I want to customize my stuff first. Alright. I kind of want to use a sniper on this one. So we'll do the opposite of get a ton of kills. And then we'll flip the script later. Ooh, explosive ammo. Capable of dismemberment. I mean... Okay, I won't do it. I want to, though. I want to, but... Nah. Alright, aiming stability. Let's do that. I'll just keep the scope, that's fine. Dictator. What? Okay. Let's do 7 straight. Bipod. Grip tape. Alright. I'll pick a pistol this time. Round mag, mini reflex, light of hand. Actually, I'll do fully loaded. Actually, no, I'll do sleight of hand. Yeah. Vanguard elite. I just got hit with this like weird wave of nostalgia or something. I don't know why. This game came out in 2019. I definitely do not have nostalgia for this game, so I don't know. Maybe it was something else. Maybe it was like the gun's appearance or something. Maybe I'd seen it a long time ago or something. I don't know. The anti-material rifle here. Ugh. I thought this scope looked very different. That's not what I was wanting. Okay, and this scope's a little bit further than I'd like.
We've got enemy inbound. Lock and load.
Alright, well I'm sniping, so...
Hold ahead.
Let's see what the freaking smoke... Boom! That was also boom, but it didn't kill him on the first shot somehow. Really?
Changing mag. Reloading.
It's like I have a... Is it... What flag is that I just saw?
Reloading.
Bro, I can't see squat with this smoke in the way. Okay. This scope's not helping. Got him. Got her. I can't see diddly squat. Got him. Really? Nice to kill, teammate. Oh god, what the? I'll just place it here. Screw it.
Enemy sentry gun active. What you'll see.
Did he say enemy sentry gun? Man, you might want to check your map on that. That is clearly placed by, boom! And the guy died before it landed. Okay, well, for real? Ow! Got him. Ah! Teammates! Teammates, I'm gonna need some backup. There we go, sentry gun. Finally. Doing what you're designed to do. Spray and pray.
Contact. Changing max. Reloading.
Let's switch my pistol out for something a little more advanced. Go ahead. Show up. Okay, that took 2 shots for some reason, but it's alright.
Sentry guns down.
I can't see anything, dude. Really? Smoke and gas? That what we're doing? It's like a freaking Planet Fitness over here. Just smoke and sweat everywhere. Boom. Why is this thing out of ammo? Bro, I picked up a gun with like 3 bullets in it. Are you serious? I just died because some dude was running around with a magazine the size of his freaking chihuahua. Like, really? And then this guy's got a gun with a magazine the size of a freaking Empire State Building. And this is the other way around. What was that? I'm seeing some stuff that doesn't make any sense out here, man.
Cruise missile, go for launch.
Oh, so this is another thing? I was really tempted to play Trump Simulator 2. I think I'll say that for tomorrow. Boom!
Nice shot, good kill.
Did you say good kill? I mean triple kill?
Here, come in.
Really?
I've been spotted. We have to get the cover.
We're halfway there, keep fighting.
Blew his head off. Also, I don't know how much Modern Warfare everybody watching this video has watched before, but anyone who has watched a bunch of it, I bet you're glad I'm not doing the ADHD weapon spamming everybody does when they run around. Because believe it or not, I do have the attention span beyond that of a fly, so...
Enemy sentry gun active. We've lost the lead.
Bro, where'd that guy even come from? Is he just in the corner or something?
I'm taking fire. I got
Also, you may notice my calling card is a bear and then the American flag. No, I do not live in California. I'm gonna get out of here. Everybody's starting to... Bro, dang, they really won in here.
I got movement. 6. Sentry guns down.
Are you serious? Let me watch this. This guy's using a P90. We all saw that, right? We all saw that. Did everybody saw that? Everybody saw that guy with a P90 look through deep, thick smoke, lock onto my head, and then insta-kill me from a range with a P90 with a headshot. And this is what I'm talking about when I say the bots are better than players. No human player would ever have known to do that. Because they couldn't see, obviously. Well, I'm gonna die. I'm already about to rage quit, because I keep getting killed back to back to back. I don't even get a chance to defend myself. I'm spawning in their freaking crosshairs. There you go. Give me that Ultra P90 that guy had earlier. Or girl. I don't really care, whatever. They're dead now. Alright. Bro, more gas? Are you serious? War criminals? I know, it says the guy who used white phosphorus. Hi, fellas. Lovely day we're having, eh?
Target down.
You want to keep coming in here, or you just want to stay out there?
Changing back.
Ooh, this guy's done. Bro, what was... Just throw a flashbang at me. Guys, you got a riot shield.
Cruise missile, go.
Got her. Red dot her. Bro, more gas. Jesus, really? Fine, I got something real special for you guys. Oh, never mind, the game's over.
Well done.
That was not as much as a satisfying, but it got the job done, I suppose. I did get this cool multi-kill, so. Gassing me the whole time. Like Helldivers against Terminators. Alright. And no, I'm not playing Helldivers 2, despite bringing it up. Okay. Well. Trying to think about what I'm gonna play now. I really want to play Trump Simulator 2025, but I'm trying to resist. I'm trying to do it tomorrow. All right. I actually still have an unedited video of Trump Simulator 2025 where I basically become the Enclave, but I didn't finish editing it or anything, so it's still unreleased. Could play like Silica, but I'm pretty freaking convinced most people don't even know what that is. By most people, I mean like 95% of people. I kind of want to play Gmod, but I don't know. I mean, I could. And I could just make a separate video out of it. Well, the thing is, this stream is like 3 hours long, actually, now that I think of it. So if I did want to make a video out of it, I'd have to put a 3-hour video or a 3-hour stream in my storage before editing it. That'd take a while. So on second thought, I don't think I will play Gmod. I will, however, because it's on the thumbnail and everything. I will play Terminator Dark Fate Defiance. So I think this will be the last thing we do today. So the thumbnail is a little bit, not clickbait, because like clickbait would be, you know, what it sounds like, trying to get you to click on the video, and then it's really false advertising. Like, we've done 2 out of the 3 things that's on the thumbnail, so, you know. And it is a gaming mashup. So, we're doing Palworld, we're doing Dark Fate Defiance, we did Modern Warfare instead of Gmod. So, yeah. Let me get it up here. There we go. And I've actually already messed with. They updated this game. I've already made stuff in the army manager, so I can use my own custom setup. Alright, that's good. There we are. Alright. This game also has one of the best menu themes of any game that I own, by far. But obviously because half of it is, you know, the Terminator theme. And then you see all the destruction in the background, the troops walking around, Legion controlling everything. Alright. So, we're gonna do Mount Taylor, I think. And then, because I'm recording this, we'll do a 1v1 instead of a 2v2. I do both, usually. But to make it more interesting, I guess I'll do a 1v1. I don't like Mount Taylor as much as of a map because there's just so much territory to control, you know. Now, I main playing Legion, but I can play as the other factions as well, obviously, but I typically prefer playing Legion. I think I'll actually play as the default setup this time. There's new stuff with the default setup anyways, although it's not all there, obviously. Okay, and then I'll fight the Founders. For context, just because, you know, I might as well explain, Terminator Dark Fate is a timeline that takes place... Okay, so there's multiple timelines in the Terminator universe. Okay, the Dark Fate timeline takes place as an alternate timeline after Terminator 2, because Terminator, obviously, there's all this time travel involved, right? Well, time travel gets you really confusing results and all these different timelines and such. So what ends up happening is that after T2, Skynet never becomes a thing because of the events of the movie that I'm not going to bother explaining every single thing, right? Hang on a minute. That's weird. Okay, so because of the changes that they made, it seems there are a limited number of a certain type of unit you can get in the form that it's in. I believe so. Because otherwise they wouldn't have so many of the same thing. I don't know. I'll see how badly it impacts performance. But anyways, so with Terminator 2, Skynet never becomes a thing after the events of it. Well, in this timeline, right? In the timeline that's supposed to happen, right? Skynet never achieves what it's supposed to because there's nothing left behind to end up creating Skynet. But Later on, years later, a Terminator, one last ditch effort sent by Skynet, manages to kill John Connor. And this is in the timeline that's not Terminator 3, right? So this is if things go according to their plan in T2, except of course, minus John dying. So John gets killed. The T-800 model that killed him goes rogue, kinda. I mean, it accomplishes its mission. So, and it can't get back to the future, like Marty McFly. It can't get back to the future to Skynet because that's not what they're meant to do, right? They're meant to just kill the person and then stay there. So, or kill the people and then stay there. Depends on how many targets there are. So, it just stays in the normal world and it has a family and things like that. Not like reproduces, but it gets a family and such and sort of learns to live in a human-like way. That's not super relevant, though. Carl, he's cool. He's the T-800 model that kills John, though. So anyways, in this timeline, later on, Legion ends up being invented because the idea is that a machine like Skynet is inevitable, right? So it doesn't even have to just be Skynet. It can be something similar to it. Its invention is inevitable, right? And Judgment Day is inevitable, right? So an event similar to Judgment Day occurs, which is where the world gets nuked by Skynet, right? Skynet launches all the world's nukes around the world. Something similar happens with Legion. I don't know if it does that sort of thing, but I know that it does things more of like it tries to starve everyone out, and it targets their food supply and like resources that people require to survive. And then, unlike with Skynet, with Legion, there's more of like an actual war that happens. So it's less of a resistance and more of like genuine military, but they start to lose progressively. And then you get, in this game, the founders are basically remnants of the US military. And then the movement are like your typical rebels against the Legion. And the Legion is basically the equivalent of Skynet, except a bit different, right? It's, by the time in this game, it's a bit less advanced than Skynet, but it works in a similar way. Alright, let's see. Now that I'm done explaining that, let's get a hunter carrier platform. Or I guess this is just a carrier platform. Or do they just... That's weird. Okay. They stopped calling them hunter carrier platforms and just carrier. But the hunter carrier variant is just a carrier version with guns on it. So, or more guns on it. It's a heavier version. Okay. Let's see. Dude, there are so many different things to get. Okay. After this new update. Okay, I'll just get the typical version. Okay, there's a really advanced one here. Instead of that, I'm going to get the Rev 6 Terminators. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. Alright. And then I'm going to send these... We'll send them out to sea. Alright, and the Rev 6s I'm going to run over this way. Now, in this map, the interesting thing, the unique thing about this map is that there's actually turrets on these two objectives. So this is not an objective, but this is an area I can spawn units from. This is an objective. And then they have turrets on their objective as well. On A, I think. Actually, this is an objective. This is just I. I'm used to it being a Roman numeral as a place that units can spawn. But I think that's only in the assault mode. Alright. This thing's taking an awful long time to get to its destination. Alright, let me see what I can get here. Okay, I'm going to get to the MLRS Spider, yeah. Let's send it up this way. Alright. Got my reserves. Okay. So I'm gonna get this. And then with this, I'm gonna get these homunculi units. Now the reason I'm putting the homunculi units in these transports is pretty simple actually. The homunculus are literally the slowest unit in this game. They walk at a speed you will never believe. It is, they move so slow, it's incredible. Okay, now the Terminators, I can send these out on foot because they move pretty fast. And they can actually move faster if I use their charge ability, which is unnecessary to use at the moment. The homunculi, however, unless you're walking to an objective that's like 10 feet away, do not have them go on foot, unless the point of it is for them to arrive late. Alright, so we got a striker here. We majorly outmatched their firepower, so we're not going to lose this fight, but I'm worried about units behind them. Yeah, their engines, oh yeah, they're done. They're finished already. Okay, so you see, I'm going to release now the good part about the homunculi is that unlike other infantry, unlike the human infantry, they can literally stand out in the middle of the open with zero cover, and the risk of them being destroyed is still nil. Because they're freaking metal, right? They're advanced, heavily armored, and heavily armed troops. Okay, we got a striker moving in. That thing's moving in real fast. Alright. You see, that is no trouble for the homunculi. Alright. We'll move this up a little bit. Alright, Terminators are there. See, this turret will be powerful enough, so I don't really need to have anything in particular defender. I guess I can send, Oh, dude, that's cool. We got all the gas variants, and then we also got the smoke variants. I don't really need the smoke, though. Some of these things are kind of unnecessary, even though they're cool to have. But how many wolf pack variants are there? Not many. Okay. Alright, I'll just get a basic Wolfpack variant just to back up the turret. Turret's probably fine on its own, but I just want a little unit there to, you know, support it just in case. Alright, they're all dead here, so it's safe to repair. Alright, then the Terminators captured this, so I'm going to have them push up here, and then I want them to loop around onto this main road and get up to A. Now, these two are still neutral, so by the time these guys arrive, there's going to be a firefight. They're going to drop the troops off. We're most likely going to win this location for now. And then the Terminators will push up. We don't really... The odds of them getting to this objective are pretty low. So later on, I'm going to send probably a spider there. But for now, we're just going to keep it as is. Actually, I'll send one right now. Nothing too tough, just a basic one. Alright, there we go. So they can't pull the rug out from under us. And in this location, this is all but defended. I'm going to put them in defensive position. And then I'm going to separate them. I'm going to put them in a line. So that way they can't just blow them up with a huge explosive attack. And then I'm going to put this thing's front facing the enemy so that way they don't get the advantage of hitting the backside. Because in this game, the location in which the unit is facing does matter. Alright. Wolves are arriving here. Oh, there's turrets at... I guess I didn't really notice. Oh, wait, I did notice, but I didn't really think too much of this one. Okay. They're actually going to struggle to get to this objective. Plus, there's the turret, so I don't really need to send anything there. Alright, so it looks like we made it here before they did. And there's no problem in the process. So I'm going to just have the spider guard here. And then I'm going to drop troops off at D. Then we got this overlook here, which allows us to have the high ground and fire down here if their troops move through the valley. Terminators are moving out this way. So, kind of like how I was playing Modern Warfare earlier, and I mentioned that I hate dying in the game, and I try to avoid dying at all costs. I do the same thing with RTS games. I hate when my units die, and so I try to avoid them dying at all costs. And so I can go whole RTS games, whole matches in RTS games, I mean, without a unit dying. It's much more difficult than a shooter game, though, because I'm not playing as them, obviously. And in Silica, you can play as them, but they're not very good. Alright, so they're going to start sending those godforsaken Bradleys after me. Bradley IFVs, I mean. So then I'm going to need some... See, that's the weird thing. I think that's a bug that they have that they're going to need to fix. Every single unit here is named carrier platform, but these are the hunter platforms because they don't carry any units. They're specifically designed for offense. So they're going to need to fix that bug because they even have them as separated as differences in their documented categories. Okay. So let me get this unit out here, and then I'm actually going to send them out with... What the? Okay. There any better Terminators? No. Okay. I guess we're just stuck with these. I'm gonna send them out with the Terminators carrying mounted plasma heavy machine guns. Alright. Hunter platform moving out. And then I'm going to send this up here. Now, the Terminators could just go on foot, and they also could defeat all of the enemies on foot, but I prefer to have them get there quicker. Dude, that spider is still navigating the battlefield. Oh, here we go. Took him a while. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Bradley IFV, and that thing's got... Oh, crap, that thing's got a plasma weapon, too. I see that. Okay, now, luckily... we have the advantage. We've got the high ground, and we've got, you know, Obi-Wan's spirit on our side, along with the Force. All jokes aside, we got the high ground. We've got the, we actually have tow missiles on this thing, so that's pretty cool. And then we've got rockets with the homunculi units. So these guys are actually not going to stand much of a chance fighting against us. They're going to have trouble aiming because their range reduces their accuracy, and it reduces the damage that they do. Because, now, most of the time in RTS games, that doesn't matter. In this game, it does, right? Like, usually what you get in RTS games is a unit's out of range or they're in range. If they're in range, they hit you. If they're out of range, they don't hit you, right? They don't shoot at all. This game, they have ranges, of course, but the ranges are huge, and then, for most units, that is. The ranges are huge, but you need to wait till they get to a closer range to do real damage, right? Now, you can suppress the enemy with fire. That's what I do a lot of the time, but it's not promised to be very effective. Okay, so I'm going to push up the Terminators. We're holding this position here pretty easily. What kind of weapons they got here? They got sniper rifle, grenade launcher. We have plasma weapons and rocket launchers. We don't really need a sniper or a grenade launcher. So, but you see, they're missing all their shots from back here. Only a couple of shots are actually landing, and they're just a couple of machine gun bullets, or bullets from the machine gun, that are hitting this freaking armored hunter carrier platform, right? So that's not doing squat. Meanwhile, we get the high ground shooting down at them with plasma, and we're shooting tow missiles at them, and they got no smoke. Now, they have smoke now, of course, so, like, you know, now it's doing something. But before they didn't, so the tow missiles were hitting them hard. Now, I'm going to turn off firing at the tow missiles because they're not going to land any of them because the smoke disrupts that. Disrupts accuracy. So because they're shooting through smoke as well, they're not hitting squat. So I'm actually going to wait until that smoke's gone, and I'm going to re-engage the weapon systems on this thing. See, they're just wasting ammo. That's another thing in this game that's important to mention. Ammo. Every other RTS game does not have this, or at least that I've played. No other RTS that I've played has this, besides this game. But in this game, there's ammo capacity. So what that means, other than like what it obviously means, is that these guys can run out of ammo if they keep firing willy-nilly. So you have to resupply your troops like how you would in a real situation. So these guys, they're wasting bullets, and then they're gonna run out. Now, I actually don't know if the AI can run out in the traditional sense, like how a player would, because I've never seen it, because their units usually don't last long enough for me to see it. In other words, I kill them before they ever run out of ammo, so I don't really know for myself, but I would assume that they can, because this game isn't one really where the AI cheat a lot. Unlike other RTS games, the AI never stop cheating to get an advantage. Alright, I'm going to start suppressing fire again since that smoke's probably almost gone. Okay. So, whenever there's a lag spike, that means something big just happened. And in this case, it means that a bunch of enemies just materialized in thin air, and they're right next to my Terminators all of a sudden. I don't know where those freaking came from. What? Okay, we all saw that, right? How there was just the turret before, and now suddenly there's an APC, infantry, snipers, and a Humvee. Plus the turret, obviously. So I just lost a freaking Terminator. That sucks. They must have been waiting to build up their forces, because they're popping out of the woodwork now. That sucks. I was trying to avoid, like I mentioned earlier, I was trying to avoid any losses I could. And I just lost a unit like that. Alright. I'm getting the Legion tank. We're about to bring the hammer down. Now, I could just wait the timer out, but I don't really want to do that because that'll take for freaking ever. So instead, I'm trying to actually capture their objectives. If I could just play defensive, though, I would win this with no casualties easy. But obviously, that'd take for freaking ever, and I'm recording this, so, you know, wouldn't want to do that. Dude, they are literally chasing my Terminators. Dude, that sucks. I was gonna do this whole thing without losing a unit, and suddenly those troops literally just popped out of magical nowhere. They jumped out of the Shadow Realm and then attacked my units. Now, the problem is they got a tank on the way. I would know because I just sent in a tank, and we get certain types of units at the same time. So their tanks are way faster than mine. Mine take for freaking ever to move anywhere because they're way stronger. So that's the trade-off. These guys don't have that problem, however. So their tank's gonna be here in no time. Alright. I'm gonna move the homunculi out. They're hitting my unit hard. Okay, I took out one of their crew members. Okay, they're advancing. Okay, I took out their vehicle. Sweet. How's it looking over here? Okay, we got a Humvee. Looks like it's got an 50 cal machine gun. They won't stand it. Wait, no, they got a grenade launcher. Okay, so it's even weaker than I thought. What the? Okay, infantry just came out of nowhere. Alright, their Humvee's going down. I'm sending the Terminators to retreat back this way. The homunculi will hold the line. Oh crap, they got their snipers in position. I'm gonna have them kill them. Alright. Okay, yeah, we're laying ruin to them over here. Unfortunately, my homunculi are taking heavy fire and they got no backup. Alright, finally, that freaking thing got here. Great, I just lost a squad member. Well, casualties are impossible to avoid at this freaking point, so we might as well just kill them all with everything we have. Kill the snipers. They're right in front of you. There we go. Alright, snipers are dead. Alright, capture the zone. Alright, we're sending the Terminator in to take that, or Terminators in, take that out. Also, if you ever see the movie Terminator Dark Fate, Legion does send a Terminator back in time, but that's the Rev 9. These are the Rev 6s, so these are way, way more primitive than the ones in the movie. Oh, that's my unit. I was very confused for a minute there. Alright. Tank's still moving. Dude, I'm losing units at a speed that's incredible. Okay, we ran out of tow missiles. They got more vehicles moving up. I'm sending my guys to cover. Okay, we need backup now. Alright. I'm gonna have the Hunter platform give me some fire support from the side. I'm gonna keep the Spider right here. Keep my harm's way. Yeah, infantry casualties are unavoidable at this point. I'm just gonna try to avoid losing the entire squad. Alright. Bro, they got freaking infantry shooting grenades at us. I don't even know how they're seeing through the smoke. Okay. Okay, they're hitting me hard. Where's that coming from? We got Rangers, armored Humvee, no tank. The tank's back here. Okay, they got all their fire support back here. I don't know how. Okay, they're coming up with a number of units that I can't even possibly imagine how they're getting this many. I don't even know what to do. Okay, let me think. More homunculi would be good. Terminators would be good. Gas ain't gonna do anything. I guess I could. I don't know. I'll send a Spider in. Alright, we're gonna have artillery position itself right around there. Stay out of their line of sight. I'm gonna send a spider up this way. Bro, I'm still losing homuncul. I lost the whole squad? Oh, and they've already got their artillery up. Where did these two clowns come from? Dude, they're firing from back here. And they're hitting me over here. That is insane. Okay, so I destroyed their vehicles that are directly attacking. Unfortunately, their artillery is pounding my forces. Okay, their rangers are all but exterminated. I got no smoke to launch. Not that that would even help, I don't think. Because that artillery ain't firing at close range. Alright, rangers are dead. Alright, they're all dead. Repairing. Dude, that thing's creating craters in the ground. Alright, my Terminators are healing up. My artillery's on the way, although clearly they're hitting me harder. Alright, their turret's destroyed. A's as good as mine. All they've got left is B, but B's being defended by a turret, another vehicle, as far as I remember, and then a tank. Okay, well those two guys are just in the middle of jack nowhere. Good luck surviving. Dude, this thing's almost destroyed. How do I even get the ammo to sustain this kind of assault? Oh my god, okay, their artillery is... They're so desperate, they're driving into combat with their artillery. They're rushing us with artillery. You guys are geniuses. Okay, and there's another one too firing somewhere. I don't know where it's at though. What is this, Ukraine? Jesus, everywhere I freaking turn there's artillery. Okay, one's done. The other one's still up somewhere. They can't keep this up for this long. They're gonna run out of ammo. Okay. My hunter platform is no longer about to blow up. So that's good. That spider's still dragging itself on the way. I'm just gonna keep this here for defense. And then I'll converge on this location once I've done enough. I'm gonna repair this. It seems they've run out of ammo. Otherwise, it'd still be raining down fire. Yeah, they got machine gun ammo left, but they don't got their main cannon anymore. Which means they're all but defenseless. Especially against vehicles of this caliber. Okay, they may have more artillery on the way, though. So I gotta watch my cheeks. Let's see what I need to get here. Alright. I'm gonna get a supply platform up. I'm gonna spend every dime making sure we don't die. Alright. I mean, we have... In terms of winning, we have a massive advantage. But in terms of prospering, we're not looking so amazing. Alright, once these reinforcements arrive, they're finished. I mean, they're probably gonna hit us with one last wave. But in a head-on fight, there's no way they can win. Not like this. That thing's back up and firing. They must have had the supply platform resply them. Bro, my tank went all the way around. Are you serious? Just go back. It's not even worth... Okay, it's just the two drivers. That thing must have gotten resupplied. Or maybe they were just holding out. Come on, destroy that thing, please. Fire main cannon now. There we go, it's done. Oh yeah, and the follow-up shot too. Alright, artillery's dust. Alright, ours is in position now. Let's get some reinforcements over here. That spider's arrived at its destination. Let's keep it out of harm's way though, because the spiders can't repair themselves. Crap, surprise attack over here. Not like it's gonna last long. They got a Humvee with a machine gun. Yup, they're already dead. Armor or not, Humvees cannot compete with these weapons. Okay, they got an APC moving up. Oh. Yup, surprise attack. Okay, they're sending their actual tank out here now. Or no, they just got a new one. So that means the other one's still hanging back. We're gonna get the heavy cannon. We're getting everything we can here. Alright, we're moving the Terminators up this way. Moving the tank up this way. Oh yeah, their tank's done. They're finished. Oh, they got the other tank moving up here. They've been holding out for this one last wave, but unfortunately they got no infantry to back it up. As a wise man once told me, a tank without infantry is as good as driving a brick wall into battle. It's not gonna do anything. Someone's just gonna find a way to blow the wall up. Oh yeah, both tanks easily destroyed. This is the benefit of playing Legion. Legion, they cannot combat the forces head on. They just can't. They have to think of clever ways to defeat the forces. My forces have drawbacks relative to their weapon diversity and their expenses. But in a head-on fight, there's a very low chance they're gonna win. Also, the biggest weakness is my forces are easily susceptible to EMPs for obvious reasons. EMPs of which the enemy clearly has a ton of. But they haven't actually used any this match, so that's interesting. Alright, getting resupply here. Alright. Want those tow missiles back at full. Alright, well this is it. Full force inbound. These Terminators were never destroyed, so they're back at full health. All units are advancing now. Alright, those guys are dead. No more reconnaissance for you. All their drivers, they just left lying around. They didn't send them to cover or nothing. Usually they do. Usually their drivers, they always retreat somewhere. But I guess because there are no buildings or cover on this map, that they just let them to die. Oh my god, okay. Alright, dropping troops off, now go. Alright, once they're over the ridge, they're fine. Come on, drive, move. I'm saying drive like as if something is driving the vehicle. It's automated, it's driving itself. Okay. Let's kill the ATGM squad. They got APC, they got another APC. I see the tanks no longer defending it. They got a striker. They still have the turret, obviously. They've just got a lot of infantry defending this thing. Luckily, I got the antidote on the way. Fortunately, that means my homunculi are weak. Well, kinda. The striker's done. Or that's one APC done, not the striker. The striker's still hanging back. I think. Yeah. Alright, that's another vehicle down. Alright, I'm having my guys spread out. There we go, the spider's moving through them. Perfect timing. That'll defend my troops here. Well, they get another shot off on this vehicle here. Oh crap! Okay, they got more troops coming in. This is their final coup de grace. They got... Yeah, they got an ATGM squad, Bradley. We already destroyed their Humvee. And they got a striker moving in. Go! Run! Drive! I mean, whatever you want to move. Crap, they've been moving a Humvee around this whole time. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? You're not gonna drive a Humvee into the objective and kill all my units. It's not gonna work, you idiots. Stop trying it. It's the third time they've done this. Alright, we'll repair the vehicle. Alright, artillery's almost empty, actually. So I'm gonna move this down there. And I'll move the Terminators up this way. I'm gonna retreat with this vehicle. Come on, move it. Or you can sit and blow up. That's also an option. Great. Just lost a freaking vehicle now. I mean, we all know this is a hard-earned victory anyways. Alright, we still got hostiles pushing up from behind. With the striker moving out. I'll move the tank up this way to defend. Maybe we can get the high ground. Great. They destroyed the drones in this thing, so I can't repair it. That turret's about done. I think it's offline. Yup, it's done. They're dead. Moving in. Maybe it ran out of ammo. Can these things run out of ammo? They can, okay. I'm gonna drive this way. That freaking vehicle, dude, literally refused to retreat and then got blown up. That's what happens when you deviate from your orders. There we go. That was a hard-earned victory. 124 infantry killed, 35 vehicles destroyed. That was probably the hardest match I've played of this game so far. That was a lot. And also, probably the longest, too. Alright, well, how about this? I'm going to play one more match. And then I'm going to end the stream there. Alright. I'm going to do a 2v2 this time, because I do not want to have another costly 1v1. They don't usually last that long, but still. Could also do bridges, capture and hold. That'd take exactly 15 minutes. Could do that. Nah. I'll do... I'll do this one. Oklahoma. I'll play as the Founders instead. We'll be fighting the movement. Normally I hate fighting these guys, but I don't know how this is gonna go, so... Also, I just thought of something. Maybe this isn't intentional, but I do feel like Legion is a bit more quality over quantity relative to Skynet. I mean, in general, it's quantity over quality because, like, that's what machine intelligence usually do in terms of military. But compared to Skynet, I feel like Legion is definitely more on the lines of focusing on quality. Well, Skynet definitely is more quantity. Like, if you watch any battle involved with Skynet, they throw crap tons of machines to fight one, like, little pocket of people, you know, and then they just overwhelm you with their numbers. But then they're easy to destroy. Like, the hunter killers, the flying HKs, they're very easy to blow up. It's like one rocket blows up a hunter killer in the first movie, I believe, when it shows one of the flashbacks to the future. That's what it does. While with Legion, like when you think about the Terminators that it uses and the fact that of when it sends a Terminator is another thing, it definitely uses more quality over quantity. You know, it's like the first Terminator that the Skynet ever sends is the T-800, and the T-800 is really good, or Terminator that sends to the past, I mean. The T-800 is really good, and it would succeed for its time, but the moment you get any kind of, like, advanced weapon, that immediately goes down the toilet, right? And even a rocket launcher would blow up a T-800, right? Now, maybe not destroy it, of course, but it would blow it up, right? It would lose limbs, that kind of thing, most likely. So... yeah, I mean, there's no guarantees of it succeeding, especially when someone like Kyle Reese is being sent back. With Legion, the first Terminator it sends back is the Rev 9. Well, the Rev 9 can mimic people. I believe it mimics people. Did it mimic? I don't remember if it did. Maybe it didn't. I think it was just great at impersonating. And then it's very robotic in nature, but it is capable of showing, like, bits of emotion. You know, like enough to be convincing of a human, right? But not like super emotional, obviously. And then the weapons on the thing are very advanced. The way it splits itself prevents it from easily being destroyed. It's definitely more advanced, right? And then if you look at the future war scenes with Legion, it definitely has more quality over quantity. There's not tons and tons of troops. It's more strategic in its movement, which makes sense because Skynet is crushing little pockets of leftover people while Legion is fighting seemingly a lot more people, based on what you see at least. Okay, I'm gonna get some infantry here, and then get an armored striker. Let's see, what else? Get a Humvee with that. I'm gonna get some Rangers, one with a sniper rifle. Alright, good to go. What the? My game's... Okay, that was weird. It was like frozen for a second. Okay. So this map's kind of hard, actually, to do a whole lot of things. There's a decent amount of cover. The problem is all the enemies are generally in one spot. So then taking a spot is one giant uphill battle for both sides. So I'm going to drive the striker in here and deploy, and then they're going to have to hold that building. And that's going to take a while to really secure the place. Now the good news is these Rangers I have here, they got EMPs. So that's good. But getting close enough is a different story. Yeah. Alright. And then I'll get the Humvee out here. It's got tow missiles, so that'll be a massive help. Jesus, they're already here? Oh my god, I forgot. For whatever reason, because I was talking about Legion, so I had it in my head, right? It was primed in my mind. I forgot I was fighting the movement, and I thought I was fighting Legion because I was talking about it, so I had it in my head, and then I was, that meant that so I forgot I was fighting these idiots. So I was thinking we were guaranteed to get there before they were, because their movement, their troops move slow, and they're more effective, so we were gonna get in there and use guerrilla tactics. Guerrilla tactics are the movement's entire thing, right? The movement are your typical run-of-the-mill rebels. These guys are gonna get everywhere before we do, because they got basic cars and things like that. And they're not very well armed, but they're still gonna stomp us, right? They have all the civilian vehicles that they've just modded. We have actual military vehicles, which doesn't actually, anybody who's ever kept track of a guerrilla war in any country in real life knows having military-grade weaponry doesn't always mean that you're gonna win. Or even win a fight. Yeah, and they got these trailers, and they drag turrets along.
What are the orders, sir? Fire on the target. Incoming threat. Leave the field for that.
And then their turrets, a lot of the time, have plasma weaponry.
Striker reporting. Target destroyed.
Yep, they're already securing, they're already choking this area out. Okay. Why are you guys up here instead of... Okay. Maybe this can actually prove to our advantage. We're going to head in there. And EMPs aren't even going to be that useful here against these guys. They may be, but definitely not as useful as if we were fighting Legion. The good news is one or two good, well-placed rockets, and their vehicles are dust. So that's a plus. Actually, instead of Humvees, it may be advantageous to prioritize even heavier vehicles because we can brute force them. On the plus side, getting snipers are going to be a lot more useful.
Order, sir. Requesting to fall back. On the move, sir. En route. Rangers under attack. Preparing. Enemies ahead. Enemy fire on our position. One of the orders.
Of course, the guy with the freaking heavy weapon is the only one left.
Good as new.
Why is he moving that like that? Here, I'm gonna drop smoke. Okay, that was not at all where I marked that, but it'll do.
Moving.
How are the Rangers doing? Well, there's people moving into the buildings. Jesus, I didn't even see them. Okay, plus side is their infantry are obviously way, way, way weaker than ours and way less well trained. So once our guys get a lock on them, it's over. So they're flooding into that building. I don't think they're gonna last very long because they're not gonna win against our guys head on, especially because it seems they've already lost a few guys.
Reporting. Enemy forces. Preparing.
Okay, we got our sniper up on the rooftop. Dang, okay, they've already got their tractor moving in. You know what I'm wondering? Where's my teammate? Where's my teammate's troops? That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, let's get one of these in here. And then we're going to get an ATGM squad up and going. We need fire support now.
Going. Got it coming. Got a visual on hostile.
Where's my teammate? Okay, my teammate, he's holding this, but the enemies have a significant advantage. They got an RPG squad in here.
Contact.
We're definitely going to lose some people in this fight. That tractor is tearing us up. Luckily, this building is pretty safe. And it's huge. So, they're not exactly going to flatten this place. Especially not with these weapons.
Target spotted. Yes, sir. On the move. Wheels for that. On us to take the shot. Reporting. No target sighted. Spotted one. Gotta be moving. On the way. Word. Got incoming. Incoming threat.
Oh, crap. They got guys there. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to get snipers in position here so that they can get eyes on the prize. And then I'm going to get infantry to rush this guy because there's no way he's winning by himself. Alright. Let's rock and roll, people. Okay, now I'm going to hold out on deploying these guys. My teammate's focusing all his forces over here. Speaking of which, I don't know where his freaking troops are, because he's just got a few scattered infantry units around, but I don't know where all his vehicles are. Like, he's got one striker back here, and that's it. He abandoned a striker here. Yeah, he's not doing so hot. I'm not helping him, though. I have pretty much 95% of their forces over here focused on me, including their giant tractor and their armored carrier trailer, so...
Enemies ahead. Just moving. Wheels for that.
My guy just got hit.
Enemy forces. Drivers under fire.
Alright, their heavy weapons guy's about to... Yep, he's dead. Alright, they're now in a secure position. But that tractor's still going to be a problem. Where are my snipers? They went in the... Oh, wait, they did go in the right building. They just... The building was a bit bigger than I thought it was.
Eliminate target.
The person in chat left. Guess it was a real person. I'm kidding. Alright.
Infantry reporting.
Alright. Let's see. So it looks like we did manage to beat out their forces here. They got one guy left. He ain't gonna last long.
En route. Got trouble.
Alright, ATGM squad deploying.
What are the orders, sir?
Alright, heavy weapons guy's dead.
Yes, sir.
Wanna pull back. Okay, I see my teammates got snipers here. That's kind of useful, I guess. I mean, it's something.
Infantry squad ready.
Alright. Want to shoot down at the tractor.
Going.
Make sure that thing doesn't last long. Alright, tractor's destroyed. Sweet.
Squad ready. Yes, sir. Attack.
Oh, they got another tractor. Jesus, really? Bradley's, finally! Oh, they're finished now. They are done for. We got carbon armor. And we got light plasma cannons. They do not stand a chance now. Alright, we're moving a striker in. And the beautiful, beautiful Bradley. Now that it's on my side, I have a totally different change of pace. Jesus, okay, they've got RPGs in the building down here, and they got light platforms. Like I said, it's a slow uphill battle in this map. Except, unlike versing Legion, we don't have the speed advantage. These idiots do. Okay, yeah, their guys here are finished, so we don't have to worry about them at D. Unfortunately, they've got basically all the surrounding buildings captured.
Infantry squad ready. Wheels for that. Infantry reporting. Mission target.
Crap. Okay, blew up the tractor. Alright, we're going defensive. I need to get these guys in cover. Get them safe. Alright, the carrier's down, their tractor's down. I want to get my guys in a safer spot. Where are my rangers? Here we go. Oh yeah, striker's moving in. They're already losing troops. They're not lasting long. Okay, my teammates got two random heroic rangers moving in by themselves. They're about to get stomped by the militia incoming.
Ready to go.
Crap, they got a van with a 50 cal moving up. And they got a platform. I wish I could get my rangers out here, or my infantry out here safely, but there's no safe place for them to go. Like, I mean, they could make a run for it this way, but those guerrillas in the other building, they're hitting them too hard.
Order, sir.
The snipers won't be able to kill those guerrillas by charging them, despite the fact that they have an SMG.
Spotted one.
Okay, my teammate's starting to flood the battlefield with units now. I like the sight of that. Alright, we're mowing them down with the minigun on this thing. Fortunately, some of them are still getting by. Alright, got him. Alright, we're advancing, finally. Crap. Okay, well, you know what that means. So, good news is we got tanks now. Bad news is the enemy is about to roll in with freaking bulldozers kitted out with a trailer, and the trailer's gonna be, it's gonna have a heavy weapon on it. So, we're really gonna be dealing with double the powerful units. So, we gotta get ready. I'm sending this tank in, and then I'm sending in a Bradley. Good news is, for once, we're going to get there first, because obviously, as you may imagine, an armored bulldozer with tons of weapons on it and dragging a trailer that's also kitted out in armor and weapons is not exactly the fastest thing in the world. So, obviously, a military-grade tank and, you know, a light vehicle or a medium vehicle is going to get there first. So, we're running out of ammo, man. I mean, logistically, I guess we're winning on every front, logistically and combat-wise, because, you know, your logistics don't matter if all your people are dead, right? But, like, well, kinda. It depends on the long-term goal, but considering this is a video game, and we're holding this area just for the sake of winning a match, then, yeah, logistics don't really matter long-term. They have so many people here. Dude, if this was any other game, that is the most beautiful missile location to strike. Like, it'd be beautiful. You get like 50 kills. I'm talking like an idiot right now. The power has gone to my head. Okay, we got C. We're holding the building, but there's not a whole lot. We got an ATGM squad moving in there. Good news is they're about to suffer like at least 100 casualties in that area alone. So, all right. Well, now's the time to push up. We didn't have any casualties in this squad here, so that's good. I'm gonna have my snipers move up to this building. What else? The striker finally gets the chance to drop those troops off here. That was actually my first striker I got. And then the Bradley and tanker inbound. I'll keep the ATGM squad here just to keep the enemies this direction out of this. Yup, bulldozers. Okay, they both came from this direction. Either that or both of the enemies at the same time have 2 bulldozers, which means we have 4 heavy freaking vehicles. Alright. That is a scary sight to behold, which means it's good. I have the ATGM squads right here. Oh, they're going this way. Perfect. Perfect. Hold your fire. Hold your fire. Wait, what? What? Nitro just lost a freaking person? How? Dude, we were so close to losing nobody. We had 0 casualties. Those guys were perfectly fine. And they just got killed. We're gonna destroy a stupid van. All it took was 1 plasma shot and it was destroyed. You gotta be kidding me. Well, that's our casualty right freaking there. God, we were so close to having none. That bulldozer's not getting far, but...
Take the shot. Got company. Strike for awaiting orders. Enemy here.
Oh, crap.
On the way. Enemy forces up there.
Dropping smoke.
En route. Ready to get moving. Word? What the hell? Ready to go, sir. 100 seconds. Under attack.
Looks like they got 2 each. 2 bulldozers each.
SCDF squad reporting. Target fire. Enemy fire.
Fire! Fire now!
Rangers here. Good as new. Got a visual on us.
Hit her with the rocket, you idiots!
SCDF
Shoot her! Shoot her! Oh my god. There, finally. Okay, the driver's down. Run. Great, you idiots just lost a freaking squad member. I wonder why. Maybe because you waited until the thing was right outside your freaking doorstep. Well, casualties are unavoidable at this point. Well, let's move up a little bit. That bulldozer's done, but this other one's gonna push up. We can't EMP him from this distance. Jesus! Okay. Can we make it?
on the way. Going.
I think you can.
Ready for launch.
Because it's already facing this direction.
Ready for launch.
Okay, that was close. They're blowing chunks off this building, dude.
Support here. Engaging. Got a fix on the enemy.
Oh god, we lost a crew member. People are dropping like flies now.
In there. Enemies ahead.
Jesus! They're chasing my guys. Okay, my teammate's got a tank in here now. Sweet.
Repair complete.
They're closing in from this side. You know, this wouldn't happen if my teammate had properly sealed off this direction. Because they're all coming from here. They're not coming from my side. I mean, it's not entirely his fault. There's too many enemies to keep track of, but it'd help if he could. Oh yeah, they're done for now. Dude, we need a resupply. This is getting ridiculous. Alright, their bulldozers are down. We got artillery now? Yep. I don't know whose artillery's better, but I feel like it's about the same. Welcome back into the stream. To the person who just joined. Alright, pushing artillery up. They're all closing it from this side. We suffered a few... I mean, relative to how many freaking people we've killed, we've lost basically nobody. Like, we've lost 3 or 4 guys, maybe 5 individual people. They've lost hundreds. Like, we've been sweeping the battlefield. Alright, teammates' tanks moving up. I'm gonna push up with the Bradley. Oh, jeez, I got another bulldozer moving this way. Alright, I see them trying to navigate. They're trying to weasel their way out. They got a tractor moving left. Okay, well, now I gotta choose who to go for. I'll go for this guy. Oh, crap. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have been dragging your artillery piece on the back of a freaking truck, guys. Okay. Alright, that thing's done. We'll take this out. How did they arc around the building? That was insanely good accuracy. Okay. We're gonna push up this way. Alright, artillery's destroyed. Health-wise, our artillery is much better because it doesn't have to be dragged by a freaking trailer, but in terms of damage, I'm not really sure. I think it's about the same. Legion's artillery is a bit different in terms of how it functions.
Got enemies near the Humvee.
Already? Oh, okay. We're gonna need resupply trucks and lots of them. We can only get one so far. So that sucks. I don't know why you get the resupply so late. Alright. We're in an APC. And then we're gonna get an infantry squad just like this. Alright. We'll go with that. Yeah, we need a resupply now. Alright. Send that there.
Reporting.
APC. We're actually going to send it over here. It's my teammate. He's holding on for dear life over here. He's sending guys on foot to every location. Like, use transports for God's sake. Oh my god. Okay. Got more crap pushing up, dropping smoke. That trailer just sprung to life. Okay, my teammate's tank's pushing up. Alright, we're turning around. Look at this lone warrior just got scoped right there. Alright, my Bradley's in a pretty safe location, but fortunately they're still smoking me. What objective hasn't been taken? Just this? Well, my teammate actually sent something in there. It wouldn't be that hard. Alright. Let's resupply this here. We'll send the striker in here. They got their supply trailer over there. That's not really doing much. We'll push up this. What I don't want it to come to is I don't want it to come down to a helicopter fight. Anything but that. Now, we'd probably win? Probably. I mean, we have Black Hawks and they have, you know, like, I don't even remember what type of helicopter they have. They have like a Huey or something. Alright. Okay, yeah, they have a lot more defenses here than I thought. Where's the striker? Oh god, it's already there. Okay. Okay, they had a heavy weapons squad embedded in that building. They're not going anywhere. I think this is going to come down to helicopters. Oh, Lord. Okay, hang on. Let me push this out. What the? Okay, they just did an immense amount of damage really quickly to my striker. Turn around quicker, Jesus. Okay, they're dragging some serious firepower up here, and they're doing it quick. Okay, they already wasted a shot. That's good. Got more tanks inbound already. Jesus. This is lasting forever. Alright, Abrams. And we're just going to go all out with this one. We're just fully decking this Bradley out. In every weapon we can get it. Oh, crap. That guy's coming out of the woodwork from over here. Okay, they're all dead for now. Jesus, okay, we got more guys coming on that side. Bro, where's my teammates' troops at? Okay, we lost a squad member here. Okay, sweet. Artillery just took out the driver. I've lost track of where my units are. Okay. I'll move this artillery piece this way. Well, this one rains fire down this direction. I ain't even gonna push up. I'm just gonna keep them here. We need to man our troops in safer positions. Alright, put them in defensive position. Get these guys in a nice spot. Nice and cozy. Oh my god, they already took out our striker. Jesus. Run! Go! Flee! Flee immediately. They got a tractor with an 50 cal machine gun on the top of it. Oh my god, Porcelain 1, no! Turn left. There you go. Run in that building. I'll save you, friend. Okay, their tractor's down. Not before it caused immense chaos. Alright, we're sending our Humvee back in.
What are the orders, sir?
Dude, they've got people literally everywhere. Just in every little tiny nook and cranny. Okay, that technician's dead. We're at to flatten the city to kill all these idiots. The whole circus here. Alright, Bunny 1 is out of ammo. It's an interesting call sign. Alright, let's push up this way. I'd say the resupply's about finished. Move up. Teammate's tank is taking a beating. Their gun's down. Man, I'm hearing plasma weapons. Finally! Finally, I don't even know who took it. I don't even care. Bro, they lost 310 infantry units. How? They lost 47 vehicles. Dude, that's like their entire rebel movement. Why would you waste that fighting other humans? You should have been fighting Legion. Could have taken the HQ with all that firepower. Oh my god. Okay, well, that is... I'm taking a screenshot of that. That is an impressive number. I mean, just let this sink in for a minute. I lost one vehicle, and I lost a total of 6 soldiers. They lost 47 vehicles and 310 soldiers. I'm not too great at math, but that's... I don't even know. That's like... I think that's like almost... That's over 1 out of 51. So it's 1 to 51 is the ratio of casualties in terms of ground troops. So it's just over that. That is insane. Well, there you have it. That's been Terminator Dark Fate Defiance, everybody. So, it is now pretty freaking late. So, with that in mind, this stream's been going on for like 5 hours, I think. That's really good. That is a lot of time. That's more than most people stream, actually. So, with that in mind, I would say I've about compensated for the lack of uploads recently. I'm going to be doing another stream tomorrow, hopefully. It's going to be Trump Simulator 2025, the Elon Musk update, if I do stream tomorrow, which I should. There's a very high likelihood I will. And then next video I'm hoping will be Gmod. I'm wanting to get back into more Gmod videos. I haven't been doing a whole lot of those recently. And then I want to see if there's some new anime stuff I can do. But right now I'm kind of in a stalemate. I'm just trying to finish up the To Love Ru OVAs. The buffering is terrible. on the website I'm watching it on for the OVA server, the server that's connected to watching the OVAs for season 1 or after season 1. They're terrible. Just the buffering's god awful. It's like 43 minutes to watch a 22-minute episode. So I don't have much to report there. Hopefully I can start season 2 soon. So yeah, with that in mind, thank you for watching. If you enjoyed, please leave a like, a comment, and I will see you all in the next stream or the next video or both. I'll see you all next.